Hello, YouTube. Update, you dropped a nut. It was between your legs. We good. Kitty, you can't be saying this in chat and not expect somebody to riff off of that. You dropped a nut, but... Okay, anyways. You dropped a nut between your legs, these nuts! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be acting like a teacher right now. You're my 69th sub on YouTube? Hell yes! Thank you, Brie. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. I've been sitting at 68 for a couple days, and I'm like, who's gonna notice that they're gonna be the meme number if they press that subscribe? And thankfully it was you. But I just like waiting. Somebody's got to notice that they'll be number 69 if they press the button now. Yeah, that deserves special recognition for sure, for sure. I will think about that. And just making a meatball. Ooh, that's a good badge. Edible too. But yes, I hope you all have your notebooks and your notes ready, your worksheet for day 2. It was posted on the education portal along with the syllabus that you definitely have read. Because we're going to continue the Alan Wake educational experience today. If you don't know what that is, you must have missed the first class, and oh boy, that's awkward. It's us reliving the entire Alan Wake series, Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2. Did I use the Blackboard app? No comment. No comment. Probably, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like Blackboard. God, that actually gave me a flashback to my college years, and ooh, yeah, okay. Beyond that, and hearing all the horror stories of modern day exam taking and webcams and all that horrible stuff that does not belong in any proper assessment, I have thoughts on that. Oh yeah, PTSD of high school as well. Yep. I graduated high school in 2002, so I kind of got lucky and got out before all that became commonplace. So yeah. But when I graduated college in 2012, long story. Not a long story, I wanted to be a teacher, decided. Only when I got to the very end of my teacher education that boy howdy I hate kids. And then swapped to a different discipline, let's say, of accounting, because I can do spreadsheets. That's really it. I can make money doing spreadsheets. But yeah. Oh, Klauth. Welcome in. Thank you for 45 streams in a row. Holy heck. I was not paying attention, but then I heard spreadsheets. Yep, Pavlovian reaction. Yep. Pivot tables. VLOOKUP, XLOOKUP, if you're nasty. Yeah, teachers don't get paid enough. Literally the backbone of society. I agree. And children, also awful. You know what's even worse than children, though? Parents who think their children can do no wrong, and yet somehow need everybody around them to do a better job of parenting than them. This is a deadpan look into the camera right now. This is me looking into the camera and saying, yeah, if you're that parent who is leaving the teachers and everyone else to do your dirty work and complaining when they don't do your work for you, what the hell? Parents are the worst. Kids are up there, don't get me wrong. But the parents who don't think their kids are possibly the worst are actually the worst. Yeah, kids will learn, hopefully. Kids have the potential to learn, more so than their parents. Their parents, they get to that point, it is just a case of, yeah, you screwed up. you are at this point in your life and you somehow think that what you are doing is okay. You had an opportunity to learn to be better, and you chose not to. And here you are thinking you're just perfection personified, and your child is perfection personified, and is going to be whatever it wants, whatever they want to be. I almost said whatever it wants to be. What the fuck? Whatever they want to be. But yeah, sometimes kids are going to make their own path for themselves, and you've just got to help guide them down that path. They're not always going to be the lawyer or doctor that you want them to be. Thankfully, I did not have parents like this. My parents were like, we just want you to be happy. Which basically, for them, was like, don't go into games development or anything. Because that doesn't seem like a good idea. They didn't know why, but oddly enough, they were right for all the wrong reasons. And hello, David, welcome in. How dare you? Caveat, my mom is great and I would be too. Yeah, fair. 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 You know, if you feel like you're going to be a better parent and you know exactly why, you're probably a step ahead of most of these other parents. Just saying. Yeah, self-awareness. It's a gift. And yeah, like the real lesson here is like as we're making these education jokes with Alan Wake educational experience, actual teachers need to be paid more. Lesson plans, good lesson plans, very hard to develop, very hard to assess and alter to be perfect for every student because all students learn differently. There's like 7 to 14 different styles of learning kids can really vibe with. And that's kind of even there, that's siloing stuff a little too much. Trying to find a way where everyone can grasp a concept all together in unison and be assessed properly is one of the hardest goddamn things in this world. Teachers need to be paid more than congressmen. I agree. I think people in Congress are grossly overpaid. And they should not receive better benefits, health-wise, or many other benefit-wise, than anyone else in this country. Oh, you mean the person sitting on a bench outside doesn't get health care? Well, great, congressman, if they're not getting health care, neither do you. You have to pay for it yourself out of pocket. Learn what that's like. Learn what that's like. And hello, Aria, welcome in. You came for Alan Wake, and you're getting a small little dose of socialism. Yeah, you know, Tia, that's a great idea. Oh my gosh. Universal healthcare, where everybody who is helping out by being here in this country and existing can get the same healthcare. Imagine. Imagine there's a rainbow going over my head with like universal healthcare. Let's move to Canada. Sick day. I'm not talking about it much, but yeah, exactly like that, Bree. Thank you. Sick day. I'm working on it. I mean, I'm not working on it like actively, but I have a plan. I will not discuss the plan until I see if it actually works, because let's just say that Canada has made some rulings in the last 6 months that might make this actually possible for me. David, socialism is good. Exactly, Tia. If you're not helping out, you deserve healthcare because you exist and we live in a society. And you know what the greatest way is to figure out how you can help out? Taking away all the fears and anxieties that could keep you from actually trying to figure out cool, creative things to do to help out society. Imagine. Well, communism's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. But yeah. I realized I wasn't going to talk about the whole Canada thing for a while, but we'll see how that goes. Like, there is some potential stuff there that probably will not be realized for a couple years, but we are actively, my family is actively looking into some things. As someone with a hard road with healthcare, I'm all for free for everyone. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't have to spend $5,000 on one ambulance ride, but here we are. Yep. You know the amount of people. Okay, I'm going to get to Alan Wake at some point here, but we're gonna do a quick sidebar. I'm gonna be time stamping this on YouTube anyways, so YouTube, just if you're watching the VOD, just look at the chapter below and click to the Alan Wake if you're really sick of hearing about this stuff. Trust me. So, whenever I lived in Northern California for about a year and a half or so, we were pretty well in, we were tight with the firefighters in the area, which is basically being in with the EMTs in the area, because in a small town, a small community like we were in, it's kind of one and the same. It's one and the same. Cops, they're not really there. We had like one cop, and budgetary reasons pulled him back. So it's just firefighters and EMTs. And the number of people who would do the whole AMA thing against medical advice because they didn't want to take the cost of an ambulance ride. They knew it was gonna be like hugely detrimental, and they'd rather just like either walk it off, which, you know, if you're hurt, maybe don't walk it off, or, you know, just I'll drive myself to the hospital. Yeah. We had a lot of that. I used to see the dispatch stuff come in because my dad, as a volunteer, would have a radio. Yeah, as someone who doesn't have insurance and just had to deal with getting Medicare, having to jump through hoops, and even not knowing it doesn't cover my medication, that there's a whole other form to fill out afterwards, and just one of my meds is $1,500 a month, and you're on over 20 medications. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. I remember my blood pressure was spiking, and I got an Uber to the ER and said, yeah, that's, it sucks. It sucks. It's, yeah. I don't have a coffee right now because I've already had too much coffee today, speaking of blood pressure. But, couldn't get an Uber and your blood pressure was 200. Jesus. Okay. That's the worst time not to get an Uber. Or like have everyone decline on the Uber request. Heart rate, I mean, yeah, I get you. Like, I know blood pressure is a 2-digit thing. Or not 2-digit, but 2-number thing. And yeah, and I know, but like 200 heart rate. Side note, I should never have a heart rate monitor on because I might hit 200 and not know it. I would rather be in mystery than know that I have a heart like a hummingbird. Yeah, 2026. Starting strong. Unbelievable. Working in health insurance was a good reminder lesson how intentionally insane. Yeah, with any insurance agent is a villain, even though they. Yeah. While any insurance agent is a villain, even though they definitely are. Yeah. Like, you really do have to check your soul in at the door. My first accounting job, before I had a degree, was working with basically a consulting group that worked with healthcare plans. Their whole point was to analyze these healthcare plans to make them efficient. I think you can figure out what that kind of means. Where can you save money by cutting corners? I have nothing good to say about that. That company is now owned by IBM. And every now and then I'll tell the Europeans I know stories like this just to see looks of non-comprehended horror on their face. Yeah, Tia, no, seriously, seriously. It's amazing. How many countries don't have this issue in the same way? Imagine a world in which our only problem is, yeah, occasionally it takes a while to get an appointment. Oh no. It takes a while to get an appointment, but I don't have to worry about medical debt crippling my entire existence. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's almost like anything that we need to live off of should not be a profit venture. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all are right here. We're all preaching to the choir here, but at the same time, yeah, anything that we all need for our existence and happiness, unquestionably, should not be a profit venture. It should be just a common necessity that our states, our nation states, all work together to make sure we're all provided. That would be the ideal way to do things, and we know that. Exactly, Game Freak. Exactly. And there's a reason why it was a very popular move. I mean, allegedly, yes. I mean, nobody can prove it. I mean, well, nobody can prove that guy did it, but somebody did. But nobody knows that it was that guy. I don't think it was him. I think it was definitely, you know, some other guy. Oh yeah, no, it's nay, like it was better. Oh, the whole AC or whatever it was so much better than nothing, but the nonsense just to do something simple. Something that needs to be so much simpler, but we can't make it simple because people are so panicked about, well, if you do the thing we need to do with healthcare, so many of these insurance companies will go under. So many industries around healthcare will go under. And nobody thought to pause and say, good. Good. Yeah, see, there you go. David's got the alibi. David has the alibi. I also was hanging out with, you know, the people who definitely didn't do it. I'm okay. I'm not going to actually say that. I cannot actually legally say that, but like, this is definitely an I am Spartacus situation. Or this is a specific fuckery the insurance company I was contracted to work with did. After the first year or two, and it became obvious villains in government were in further positions to gut things and reward collaborators, the company pulled its plans off the federal marketplace, but still offered them. And the plans were ACA compliant, fulfilled requirements, but getting off the website made it easier for poorer people to not find the plan and made it harder to get tax credit for premium payments. Why are people? I'm just rubbing my eyes here and like, why are people? And you breathe. The funny thing is, I think it was actually during the Alan Wake's 1 stuff we were talking about guillotines for billionaires, and I think we need to move past the idea of guillotines for billionaires. I think we need to move into the idea of trebuchets for billionaires. Strap them ankle first into trebuchets. Big ones. The biggest ones you can make. Put a GoPro on their collar. Like, aimed right at their face. So you get that good old, like, MTV's Fear look at their, like, head or whatever. If you can go for the sun, cool, but I'll take a mile down the road. Or wherever you fling him. And just, like, yeah. Just get a good old headshot. And, you know, you don't have to have the impact on YouTube, but you can have the flight. I mean, look, if NASA's gonna have, like, space flight coverage, we can have billionaire flight coverage. You just maybe stop right before touchdown if it doesn't break. We don't need to see that part. I kind of do need to see that part, but, you know, legally, I'm gonna say I don't need to see that part. Yeah, billionaire flight coverage, exactly. Like, just however far we can throw them. The sun would be great. I will settle for seeing if man was meant to fly, and if billionaires were born with wings. Or, yeah, if they want to take us up to see the Titanic, yeah, I'll give them a tin can for that. I mean, I won't, but somebody will. But yeah, I think there's so many more ways that would actually probably be more effective these days. Guillotines, they're just quick and convenient. Just too convenient. Just it's over too fast. A mile flight? Oh, that'll give you a few seconds of airtime to think about your words and deeds. You know? All right. Before I say anything else incriminating, that will definitely be used against me in a court of law going down decades from now, I should probably say, we are here to play Alan Wake. This is the remastered version on the Epic Games Store. We are in Chapter 4, so if you've watched anybody else play, and they're not at Chapter 4 yet, do realize this is going to be a bit jarring and maybe a bit spoilery. Yeah, in a video game, exactly. I'm just talking about flinging people in trebuchets in video games. Photorealistic video games. The shaders are out of this world. But yes, we have reached a point, and this is where the spoilers begin, if you haven't heard about the Alan Wake story. Our wife is gone. We were given the keys to a cabin. We thought it was a cabin where our stay was supposed to be. It was not. We were tricked by a weird lady in dark funeral garb. It led us to an island that appears to have sank into a lake. It was not what we were supposed to have, but now darkness is consuming everybody around the town. And it seems like when we shoot people who have been consumed by the darkness, they stop living in real life. Or so we seem to think. And along the way, we had a group that seemed to think that they were going to ransom our wife, that they did not have, to get us to write our next story and give it to them so that they could hold it hostage for more money. They were in over their head and were claimed by the darkness that was much greater and more powerful than they were. And now we're in a situation where we've woken up in a mental hospital and been told, yeah, anything you heard about that, that's all wrong, that's false. But I can tell you right now, this has to be a ruse in itself, because while the person running this mental facility, Dr. Hartman, is telling us, hey, you're just having an episode, he did say something from our manuscript that we read before he said it, verbatim. Verbatim. So it's very likely this darkness has some real Lovecraftian vibes and is altering our reality and attempting to tell us we are wrong and make us give in to it. We're going to try to get out of here. That's the next step in this Alan Wake experience. We're going to try to get out of this mental facility. Alan Wake is a bad writer. Possible. That's a good question for the exam. Is Alan Wake a good or bad writer? Show your notes. But yeah, we're launching Alan Wake right now. I'm going to cut over to that. And here it is. Also, yeah, there is some motion sickness warning here. And... oh! Finally got all the achievements it wasn't unlocking for me last time. Nice. Hooray. Wondering why I hadn't gotten those. But this is the facility right here. Right here. We're about to try and escape from it. And also as a word of warning, anytime we're in cutscenes, I will be pausing the game during ad breaks. If we are not in a cutscene and I'm just doing combat, I will not pause during ad breaks. So, you will not miss cutscenes, but you will definitely miss combat, and I think that's fine because Remedy games are not known for great combat. And this is no different. They're weird and unique combat, but they're not great.
But it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Okay. So the rockers that we met earlier, that are known as the old gods of Asgard, are causing a commotion. No worries, sick day. Oh, this is also the guy holding us. Dr. Emil Hartman. Oh, it's one head. I thought it was two. Okay.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Okay, the storm's about to happen, which means darkness is falling on the land. That means combat.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Okay, they've trapped the staff. That's interesting. Interesting. A lot of stuff here. Oh, what's this?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Yep, that's the guy who, quote-unquote, kidnapped our wife and then tried to get us to ransom our manuscript pages. Mm-hmm.
It'll be hardball all the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let
Barry?
me.
Ow! About time!
Oh, hey, Barry.
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay, we could go to Hartman's office, but I'm going to go over here because I saw stuff over here that seems significant. Like this manuscript page. We should read these pages. in just a moment.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Okay. First off, let's see these manuscripts.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay. Also, the other one, right.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Uh-huh. What's this about?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Oh boy.
But no.
Nope.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who
Some stranger resembles you. Write that down.
looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh. Oh, shoot. So nobody actually knows where she is at this point then. Oh dear. Huh, this is Cauldron Lake right here. Bright Falls. Coal mine. This is basically the entire game map. Wow. Okay. We went to the gas station. Oh, wow. Okay. Be keeping that in mind for later. Anyways, let's go help Barry again and get at the manuscript. And there's my gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Yeah, Barry, actually
Wake, listen
do
to me.
this for once.
This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Nope.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Oh, we gotta go, I think. I think this seems like trouble.
Would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I don't have... Okay, yeah, nope, we're not doing that. Don't have a flashlight or anything, so we gotta find a way through all this.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Yes, I did. That's all. Okay, great. Love it. I just did that to do that, apparently. Oh, light. Here we go. Nice. Gen Z, you're practically fam now. That's... Oh. Yeah. Getting that thermos might have led to my death here. Let me confirm this is still on. I don't think it is. Yeah. This is a timed thing. Good. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Flare, yep. Sure. Okay. They just do damage. Cool. Is there a way back here? Yes, there is. It really just wants me to put a flare there, huh? Okay, cool. Fair enough.
Most of us have felt its shadow on
Well,
us.
we had a great time just, you know.
A glimpse from the corner of the eye. You can't find it on purpose, but take a wrong turn or the wrong bus.
We had the darkness chasing us, but there's always a good time to, you know, sit back and watch Night Springs, am I right?
Town of Night Springs.
It's a shame we don't have, like, captioning or anything here.
Episode, the Doomed Samaritan. Sometimes, even the simplest...
Yeah, why not
things
take a break to
prove
watch TV?
Impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
There's been an accident. Oh no. I'm being chased by darkness, but I gotta watch this TV show.
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Also, I'm not sure you're referring to Nay. I'm sorry.
No, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have
Okay.
a vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of air horn and screaming metal. Many
Everybody
roads
gets
are
hit by a
dangerous,
car
but
on this
none
road
more
in
so
Night
than the one
Springs.
that leads away from Night Springs.
Okay. Oh, manuscript page. Where was it? Right here. Cool.
Magic, parlor tricks, smoke.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Heroes. But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality itself. And more than one
An extra
member of
episode?
that Eldritch Brotherhood can be found in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, What's in a Name?
Oh, wait a sec.
We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is hard at work. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely.
Yes, scrape
boy.
your name into
Let's
that
make
concrete.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh.
A very
No,
normal
I
cop.
wouldn't do that.
Sir, I
Hey,
can
Cap.
see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes. I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah?
Huh.
Well, all I
This
see
seems
is an old man
like something
tagging
we should
public
know about.
property.
Oh, I should bow down
your name
to the
on the whole
wisdom
town.
of your years. Words have power, young man.
Words have
Names
power.
and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car
Whoa.
and drive away, and remember which town you're serving.
Oh my goodness.
Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so.
In the middle of this chase played a Verizon ad? What? There was a Verizon ad on this TV? You fucking serious? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to see that at some point for sure. I see what's about to happen here. Yep. It's Atmosphere, baby. Well, not how I wanted it to happen, but that works.
Ow! I'm here!
Yeah, licensing ran out, and you know what?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh,
Barry,
lovely.
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
I'll take it, don't worry. I've just gotta, you know, get this thermos. And check these doors. Don't worry. Don't worry, Barry. I'm definitely worried about us. I'll definitely grab the flashlight from you, Barry. Yeah, Monster Energy drinks had to get swapped out, right.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Probably should have dodged that, huh? Oh, I have batteries. Cool. I could use them if I need to. And another thermos nuts. That's more batteries. Alright, well, we're going to just keep going through here. Doesn't feel like we're in cutscenes. If we get in one, ads are about to start in like a minute or so, we end up getting into cutscene during all this. I will pause.
Let's get out of here!
Hold your horses, Barry. I'm looking for collectibles and ammunition. Be fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, Death Stranding. A Strand game. Exactly. A Strand-like.
Hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Okay. I'll hurry up. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, cool, great. It's fine. It's fine. Don't trust Emil. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Manuscript page. I'll have to read that here after ads. More revolver ammo. Cool, cool, cool.
Al, be careful! I see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I bet they are. Got him. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Cool. You make a good use of a flare. Anything over here? Yes. Manuscript page. Yes. Knew something like that had to be here. And we'll read those when we are out of ads. Oh, here we go. Hey, checkpoint reached. Nice. Nice, good old light. movement seems a little weird right now. I'm going to check something. Graphics. No, it's all good. Okay. I want to make sure motion blur is off. I hate motion blur.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Okay.
You get 3 pills in the evening.
Oh. Birds.
Light seems to be
God's sakes, I don't have a flare. Don't have ammunition. Hey, welcome back from ads. We got some manuscripts of not here at the moment. And some birds that are going to kill us slowly if we're not careful. Where do they leave? They must have left. Well, we got some manuscripts real quick here.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field.
Oh.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Oh. Are the idiot brothers perhaps unwittingly helping Hartman out? Seed through the garden. Not before I check for collectibles and birds. Thankfully I do have a healing spot there after that whole kerfuffle. Yeah, Hartman seems to not realize what's going on here, or think he's powerful enough to harness it, which, like, no.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Mm-hmm. The problem with the ransom is you gotta actually have the goods. Alright, more birds. I get it, I get it. More birds. When are you attacking? Oh god, I was using shotgun ammo. Come on, I want to switch to the pistol. It keeps doing that to me. I hate that. Yeah, Mott was apparently working under Hartman for this, so yeah. That would have been nice to have seen a lot sooner. That's a typical thing, you know. Villain thinks they know more than they really do. Oh, I see. So I've been able to shoot those this whole time, and I'm only now seeing that. That's okay, because I have more ammo than I know what to do with at this point. And I know there's going to be more birds. Because of course there is. Yeah. I should get that ammo. Go back and get that. Because, you know, they're not going to respawn or anything, right? Right. That was just them popping out for that one moment. Alan, please just catch your breath. Okay, thank you. Oh. Another cache. Wondering if something was over here. Sure enough. Please go back to the pistol. Come through here, and we continue on. With like a sneak attack right now. Okay, my timing needs work. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Never mind. This is like right before a big boss fight thing right here. You can just tell. There's too many weaponry bits and pieces. You don't put all this around unless something big's happening.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time.
Oh.
But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really.
Ah, Thomas
Sleep
Zane.
well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Though there is something more going on here. Hartman is trying to harness something out here. Yeah, apparently out for... uh-oh, Barry. Barry, this is not good, Barry. You're there, Barry. That's not good.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Okay, here we go. Birds and enemies aplenty.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Okay. That did not work as planned at all. For God's sakes, Barry, I hate you. Oh, okay, sure. That already started out poorly. I got the shotgun out, and then the guy jumped right to left of me and immediately negated the need to put the shotgun on, had to do a whole weapon swap again.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, for Christ's sake. And of course, that again. Yep. That's horseshit. That is this combat sucks. Like, this is easy. This is fucking easy.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Like, I know, he's gonna hop up here. And then...
It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
It took you 3 presses to get that flare to go off. I pressed dodge on that axe and it did nothing. That one not so much. And press dodge on that too. This sucks.
Hurry up, Barry!
Okay, I'm trying to use... Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Do this. Yeah, not what I wanted to do there, but... And they're just gonna keep coming. Ah, stupid.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say
everything
something like
except
that.
the combat
you know
is
what?
greatness.
You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Like, it's just, but all the animation to swap weapons, to do stuff like that, like, this is why I don't play Dark Souls, because it's same sort of stuff. It all fucking sucks. It's all fucking bad. And if you like that sort of stuff, I'm sorry. You like fucking bad mechanics.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal
but I
with
like
crazy
trial and
stuff
error.
like
I like
this.
doing
It
something
helps.
300 times to
This
win
is
once.
happening, Barry. Alice,
Fuck
they
off.
never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh boy. Also, I'm just gonna say this as well, like, when we get out of this cutscene, because I've been ranting enough about how much this pisses me off. Now I remember why I didn't play this game, because I saw this comment, it's like, I will not enjoy this. The game, plot, and everything that, I'll enjoy that. But it's the same thing, like Max Payne, I did not enjoy. I did not enjoy Max Payne's combat. It was fun! It was fun, though! But it got to a point where there was such complexity to it, it became less fun. And here's the thing that really, really gets me here. Back in the day, I would be doing this on a 360 controller. Not even like mouse and keyboard like I have been used to all my life, or most of my life. But on a freaking controller where you cannot do quick movements to aim or anything. Ugh, it would be terrible. Near the everyone DNF'd Alan Wake 2, I can believe. I believe it.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
New York City?
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
And yeah, if everyone DNF'd, or nearly everyone DNF'd Alan Wake 2,
just wait for me, okay?
and it's better balanced than this, then oh boy, I can understand.
I'm going to the farm.
You know what I'm going through
go
then.
Ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, it's where they make good salsa, exactly. New York City. Alright, again, I have no weapons again, because, you know, this game's great about taking away everything you've built up. Ah, boy. Yes, I'm aware of what they're gonna do. Oh yeah, just lovely. Wait, did that just have a invisible plane it hit? No, it didn't. Good, great. Oh, light, okay, cool. Supposed to use the light. Also, thermoses. No, sorry. Gotta get my coffee. Okay.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm,
Manuscript.
Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Huh. I'm gonna just say this as well, like, I understand this being a mechanic and like something that you can teach somebody to be okay with, but when Alan Wake moves this goddamn slow, and if I run with him too much, he's gonna run out of breath.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
It really, really becomes unpleasant. Hey, manuscript page though. Read this first and then we'll
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider.
do the whole gen.
The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, you give me a cliffside like this, I have to check for collectibles. I have to. It's the law.
I hope there'd still be a working generator.
Yes, I know, Alan. I'm looking at it.
Power up the old lights by the gate.
Al, I'm looking at it. Okay, race against time to alter its direction. But we gotta use this now.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Mm-hmm. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, I kinda figured that one out. No guns here, no nothing here, no messages. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And no batteries. We are just gonna run for our lives. Or... That's true. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. Okay. Guess I shouldn't bother then. Okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. Love this. Bet that generator would have given me something really good if I'd gotten that started.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Probably not. Also, hope you all love concert sequences. Heavy duty flashlight, you better believe I'm going to. Batteries, you better believe I'm going to. Thermos, you better believe I'm going to.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Okay. Can't wait to find out it's definitely not Barry. Sweet.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay, so we don't want to finish the story, but at the same time, we get to guide the darkness or something like that.
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Huh. Interesting. Bear traps, got it. Okay. Players, got it. Can you find the bear traps on the path? Am I gonna step into one this time? Possibly. Let's be real, it's very possible given these movements. Oh, that's a bear trap? That's a bear trap. These are all bear traps. Alright, no bear traps. Cool. Yet. Why can't there be bear claws? I agree. That'd be amazing. Oh, don't go out on me, power. Oh, manuscript.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Hell yeah. Nice. Shotgun. I will take
Someone
that.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Taken are filled with darkness. I am very well aware of this by now. 14 shotgun shells, high-powered flashlight, and a pocket full of dreams and some bear traps. I'm gonna get enemies at the same time I got bear traps. Yep. You're gonna make me dodge into bear traps. Yep. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Really? Oh, for God's sakes, really? Fuck off. Strafed around me there. God. This is, again, annoying. Oh. Fine, get flared, assholes. Looking better this time. So way too many bear traps. Right at the end, no less. Yeah, I don't think so. Not dealing with that.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
I kind of felt like it was just a monster closet. Why I just said screw it at the end. I'm just gonna push through.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Sounds like he's having a bad time. Anyways, we should probably check that out, huh? Yeah. Hello, Raven. Welcome in.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real...
Give you for lack of studying? Well, I mean, that's between you and the exam.
To a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
It was me. Alright, he's coming through. Oh. Yeah, he's over here. Cool. That door just opened. He's gonna be around the corner here. Oh.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Lisa, don't cheer. Don't cheer.
I've written
Answers.
myself into the story.
No cheating.
I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Interesting. Does this story involve bullshit combat? Okay. Guess we're supposed to, you know, keep exploring the cabin, but you know. Alright, he seems dead. Lisa, I pretend to see nothing, but I wouldn't be so sure.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yep, Danny's dead.
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, I knew there had to be a cache somewhere. Oh dear. Yeah, BS Combat was hot at the time. That's the problem. It's like, I feel like everybody was trying to do something along the lines of, like, you know... There's some good combats changes that happened around that era. Like, Gears of War was really cool cover-based, but then everyone tried doing cover-based, including GTA 4, and I will tell you right then, if you don't remember, everybody that wasn't Gears of War trying to do cover-based combat was pretty much bullshit. There are a couple games that got it right after the fact, but like early on, oh no, everybody's fucking it up. It was rough. Oh, manuscript. That's the shine I'm seeing.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? I feel like it's the same thing happened when, you know, Batman Arkham Asylum came out. Everybody wanted to do like that hand-to-hand combat and make it work really well, and ugh. I don't even think it worked well in Arkham Asylum. That's a hot take.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble.
Yeah, there was a lot of combat from this era that was not good.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
Well, thermos time. There we go. Coffee on the road. Acquired. Now we can move on. I could turn to the right, but also there's stuff over here. Exactly, arrow. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Yep. More good ammunition. What's up here, though? Nothing really? No, you have steps and they don't do anything? That's a bummer. Oh, you do have batteries over here, though. I'll take more. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we had not mastered the idea of, like, combat beyond just making it very Doom or Quake-like. And maybe I'm being harsh towards like the Souls-likes and stuff like that, because this is not a Souls-like at all. But the idea of the combat being like it is, where it's supposed to be trial and error, I think, in a situation like this, is especially bullshit, and I will stand by that. Hunting rifle ammo, okay. Hunting rifle. Yeah, we'll do that.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Oh, BF as in Bright Falls. I just recognized that's what that's about. Okay, cool. Anyways. Also, hunting rifle having 5 capacity on the mag. Come on, recharge. Perfect. At the very least, the aiming in this is not great. But I will say it's very generous with like... aiming's not great, but at least there's no like, you need to hit them in the head or anything like that. It's like any shot seems to be the same amount of damage. I'm okay with that. Oh boy. This maybe wasn't the best choice of car for this journey, huh? Oh, it wants me to go this way. Got it. Keep driving. I probably should not have swapped the car, but whatever, whatever. That other car is probably better. We're gonna be forced to get out anyways, because roadblock. Oh, okay. What? Oh, you. A little dramatic there, Crane. Just saying. Hey, Fitz, welcome in. Can someone tell my cat I do not need to know when she uses litter box? I mean, your cat is letting you know because your cat wants you to clean litter box as soon as you possibly can. You should consider doing that. Why haven't you cleaned the litter box yet? Why haven't you cleaned the litter box yet? Well, why haven't you? Also, I'm going back here for now. I gotta. Yeah, I knew something was up back here. You don't put this here without having something be in here. Because you're shitty cat mom? Well, I mean, I'm just saying. You'd be shittier if you cleaned up after the poop. I'm just, again. Just not the kind of shitty you're thinking of, maybe. For more ammo.
Stay away from my door!
That attack being near undodgeable is annoying. Very annoying. Okay, concert time.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Okay.
Ow! We have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked.
I would love to eat some of it.
Hold on, I'll try to get.
Oh, for God, you.
To the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turtle central wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
You. Oh, okay, sure. No, great. Love it. Well, I failed the achievement right there on that. That pisses me off right there. Failed an achievement just trying to navigate around this stuff before it turns into a fight.
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light!
Thank goodness I don't really care that much about achievements, but goddamn.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me?
Oh, pump action.
Please, please, please!
Or, you know, just another flare gun, because that's 100% what I wanted. Oh, did I not switch to the pump action? Apparently I didn't. Great.
Al, please don't let me die here. Although if I'm buying, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
Imagine not switching a weapon like you wanted. Or having that happen because the dodge doesn't work all of a sudden. Ah.
There! Back in the game, yes!
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Do this?
Again, I don't want a flare gun. I want the fucking shotgun I picked up. What the fuck is with these controls? And now I don't want the revolver. I said the fucking... Oh, Christ's sake. Oh, Christ's sake. I hate this combat. It's so fucking obnoxious. So many keys to swap weapons. The weapons auto-swap on you at times you don't want them to. And then, on top of that...
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh, you use up your flashlight while trying to get to swap to the right weapon. Mash Q to put more batteries in. Mash R to reload faster. You're not doing that enough. You're not doing that enough. Do that real quick here. Do that right now. Streamer, you're not doing that quickly enough. You're fucking everything up. You're gonna die. Oh, they threw an axe at your head. You need to shift and dodge as well. Oh, you ran out of dodges. You can't do that either. Fuck you, Remedy, on your combat. Get a better combat designer. Fuck off. God. I'm so angry about that. God damn it.
See, bestseller,
You got the best writer in the business and you're doing him a disservice.
Right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Yeah, thanks, Barry. And I know, this is an old game. This game is from a long time ago. I'm hoping it's better in Alan Wake 2. But Jesus Christ. I'm remembering why I never got to this game past the demo. Again and again. Yeah, we had better combat back then. Doom had great combat. Quake had great combat. Quake 2 had good combat. Yes, those are boomer shooters. We had good combat
I
design.
think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll solve all day long. I'm always moody and Here he is. Right now, I'm just standing here. I need my best friend Barry to carry me. I can just take him for granted.
You sure can. And happy Sturday, everybody.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, this is
You
just
want
kind
me
of...
to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No?
It is... I just... We need to roast, like, bad combat design more. Like, the idea of this being good, it's just like, everything I want to do in the combat is just being either messed with by animation priority or more often than not. Like, the balancing act of constantly reloading, making sure I'm on the right weapon because it keeps swapping off onto the wrong weapon, getting flashlight batteries, balance in there. It's just, oh, it's so bad. Yeah, and the smooth movements, like...
You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
Hey, James, thank you for the 45 streams in a row. Thank you. Oh.
We all spend a third
Oh,
of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
where's
between
that memories?
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
are
real
way
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of
or
your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Yeah, for sure. Barry needs to shut up.
That's by someone else.
Ah.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
something's happening
Alarm.
Here. Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. See, again, the writing is so good and stuff like that. Just when I want to do something in combat, and it's not like the execution of the button press is a smooth movement, like what Noria was saying, and stuff like that interrupts it and makes it like cumbersome in a way that just never feels good. It's just so goddamn frustrating. Because, like, I'd rather just have to worry about being aware of everything around me and just, like, keeping everything on a bead. Knowing a better balance of winning, you know, reload, flashlight batteries, things like that. And I know you can get good at this. I know it's not a game that's going to be super hard to get good at eventually, but I'm not going to get to that point because I just want to experience the story. Hey, welcome back, kitty. Or hope you had a good time with the extended
the Viking
AFK.
boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That said, I'm still really flippin' annoyed by that combat, and I need to get up and walk around, use the restroom, things like that. We're not technically in a cutscene at this point, but I am going to say we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to let the ads run. Be on the other side for more Alan Wake Remastered, the educational experience. Alan Wake, great story. Not happy with the combat. Go stretch your legs if you gotta. I'll see you on the other side of ads for more of this. Be right back.
Some other cool stuff as well. Whoa! Can I get a smell soggy, please? I'm not high enough for this. Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm very well aware of it. I'm marking this.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you again for your patience. And I should not have did it again. God's sakes. Okay. I think we got it. Game is not happy with me alt-tabbing out. And I didn't mean to. I just was swapping one of my tabs in OBS over to, you know, something where I could maybe, you know, see my captioning and make sure it's still working a little more readily than looking at my preview window. And y'all, I really, yeah, how dare I try to do other things and this constantly lose focus. Now I have to worry about, is the frame rate going to be okay because it's been alt-tabbed away from a while. We'll see. I'm hoping. Anyways, we have manuscript pages? Yeah, we do.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
There is something I noticed, by the way, about Odin at the facility. I don't know if it was like an oversight or something. It's going to factor into Alan Wake 2. And there's something about him there and where I've seen him elsewhere, and then what I see in Alan Wake 2 that is, well, I think it's an Alan Wake 2 plot point, but something about that eye just makes me think about that. And if you already know, then you already know. I'm nodding at you right now. Anyways, before we do that, let's read this. Old Gods of Asgard. The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, New York, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You know, up until the Florida part of that tour, I've been to every one of those cities. Now, granted, Newark and Bakersfield were for very short times, and Long Beach was like for TwitchCon the one year, but yeah. Okay. My collectible hunt did not give me anything. That's fine. Well, here we go. Oh, that's good going. See, there I was able to make it work because I had a lot of space to work with, but that was an issue with, like, okay, I need to swap weapons very quickly. My weapon wasn't fully loaded, well holstered, so I had to plug it full of ammunition. That was not fun. And yeah, I could have gone through with the shotgun probably, but I don't want to risk being in a situation where I'm completely out of ammo. And now I go back to this gun because this is a big enemy. Do a quick reload of the weapons. I got 22 bullets, so I'm hoping there's going to be some small fries here. I don't know why I got into the chicken coop. I just felt like that, I suppose. Yeah, it's like if some of this stuff just worked faster or more fluidly, I'd have no complaints, you know? So much of it. It's just like right there. Oh. No awareness that there's somebody around me, and then on top of that, that. Game seems very interested in like pointing a small enemy at you, and then while you're trying to focus them down to be ready for bigger enemies, the bigger enemy's already on you. And I will say cinematically, that's also pretty horseshit. Hey, Barry. Like, let me see the whole perspective of what's happening. If you want to get me constantly ambushed by enemies, the idea is maybe don't. Consider don't. Back to close quarters. Let's do this.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay. Where's the ladder? I mean, I see that ladder, but... Oh, here we go. Don't drink the booze. Yeah, apparently.
Be careful, Al!
Plenty of shotgun ammo. And also, like, throwing flashbangs and stuff is just such a weirdly convoluted animation. I get it. In reality, yes, you would have to move your weapon down, grab a flashbang, unpin it, throw it down. We're not dealing with that kind of shit in a video game. In a video game, I wouldn't be getting caught off guard so much because I'd have better self-awareness of what's around me, because I wouldn't be a freaking camera hovering 6 feet behind Alan Wake. I'd be in his head with ears that could sense when an enemy's about to flank me. I've had this complaint with a lot of games.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
If you're going to put somebody in tough combat situations, let them be able to get all the information they need. Denying someone information for combat is just... pain in the ass. It's annoying. There's a radio somewhere I can hear. Oh, it's above me. Cool. Great. Bet there's an enemy up here, too. But also, like, you know, little conveniences like that. What's wrong with, like, auto-reloading when you holster a weapon or something, you know?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work
like, why would I walk
night,
through? Oh,
I'm not
let him
the
talk.
only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Yep.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Cool. But yeah, like, if I'm walking around like this is the thought I had, like, I'm just doing, like, exploratory stuff, like, especially if I'm out of combat, weapons should just reload. Because I shouldn't have to, like, do the manual task of pull out a weapon, reload it, because I want to do that anyways. I expect that that's happened. But it does seem like sometimes that's too much to ask. Cool. Now looks like we're riding this out.
I could see the
Means
building
birds.
had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't
Or
far
maybe
now.
not.
I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yeah, if they're gonna change, especially that, it's like if they're gonna change when I don't want them to constantly, then I want them to come back fully reloaded. Like, again, is that realistic? No. But it's a video game. Nothing about video games should be realistic in the sense of things being obnoxious, you know? You should smooth over to the stuff that's really obnoxious. Speaking of which, here comes a nice little battle in a field. Oh, shit.
Got to be kidding me.
Hell yeah. Also, that's... Can I just say, my actual real big complaint about the combat in this, beyond the, like, the plate shifting of batteries constantly and ammo reloading and stuff like that, which I gotta reload, by the way, is the idea that my flashlight, when it goes fully empty, doesn't at least go back to a minor charge. Like, I am burning slowly away on this guy, focusing on him without, like, or pointing my flashlight at him without focusing. But when it goes to red, it's not draining anything. And I feel like I could get across the line with a bunch of these, like, darknesses and, like, getting the armor off of them, if it just at least went back to doing a little bit of something, rather than just, like, you have to put a battery in or you're not getting this darkness off, and you were, like, 1% away from knocking it off of them. I'm just saying. Little things like that would probably go a long way if they, like, you know, let you get across the line, like, hey, you almost got this thing done by focusing on it, you just ran out of battery, okay, we're going to give you a little bit, we're going to let you go back to the standard push, and boom, there it goes. There, the darkness just burst off him. Now you can shoot. Because, like, especially when you got, like, all this work through my head is, like, timing. Like, the timing of it is just, if I don't run out of battery, I know when the darkness shield should, like, burst off of the guy. Because I'm watching that sphere. I've got that timed out in my head. But when that suddenly cuts loose, oh, you just ran out of battery, it's like, I can't monitor that much at once. You know, I can't be looking at two things going down at the same time and judging, especially when one's in the upper left corner of the screen and the other is right dead center. If they were both in the center, I could probably monitor them both and figure it out, but... You know, things like that. Just, again, little things here and there. You could do things like that and I'd whine a lot less and it'd be easier to deal with. A flashing light warning, I guess. Lovely. Where's the ambush? There is no ambush yet. Okay, here it is.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Just little bits and pieces like that, that's all. I know I'm gonna get real aggressive about this.
It's pretty heavy.
Looks pretty heavy.
Hey,
yeah.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more game. Let's do this thing.
Push animation to even sink in there. Like, old gods know the truth. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hoping they would. Yeah, just the complete lack of comforts for a lot of this stuff is just...
Guess we better check the fuse box.
It's a bummer. It's more of that stuff that got fixed or streamlined. Yes, somebody back in the day would have said, oh, it makes things too easy. But also, that's the same person that talks about somebody...
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out.
Oh, really? That's...
But I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
That's a weird thing for the hint to come by on. Whatever. Anyways. You're going to get a lot of people complaining about, like, oh, the difficulty, and you didn't try. If you have to cheat to get through any of these games, and are you really getting the experience? And it's like, you can't define someone else's experience like that.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Nice guitar. Oh, manuscript, cool. Let's read that. Yeah, only true gamers played the hardest difficulty, and it's like, this is something, like, even when I do play on harder difficulties or on, like, normal difficulty, like, anytime you slag off somebody for, like, even using cheat codes to get through something, maybe don't. Can I play Doom normally? Yes. Did I cheat to play through Doom most of the time? Yes. Did I find it more fun that way? Yes, when I was a kid. Things like that.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh. And yeah, same deal like that,
Let's
too.
get the lights on, huh?
Barry, I'm talking here. Oh, wait. Old gods know the truth. Yeah. I'm aware of that. What was my thought there? I think people like think about like, oh, you know, games these days are too easy. No, games these days know they have to operate without cheat codes. Back in the day, every game had accessible cheat codes somewhere that you could, you know, put in to make the game completable if you couldn't complete it on your own. That is so much so less the case now. So, you know. Yeah, it's like, it's okay not to be the true gamer, quote unquote, that people want. That's.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
But yeah, so
Must be.
before we get further on that, I want to finish that thought because otherwise I'm going to ramble on and just not actually put a bow in it. It's just like, yeah, and any game I played back in the old PC days, like Doom, Quake, Quake 2, even Quake 3 to a lesser extent, like we learned that you wanted to complete it normally without cheating, without using cheat codes, without stuff like that. But you still, at the end of the day, if you wanted to get through it and see what it was like at the end, you used, you know, IDDQD, IDKFA, all that sort of stuff to get past everything. You know, put down the console, use cheats. It is your experience. And for somebody to say, "Oh, you didn't do it right," well, you know what? You can use a carrot on a stick to try and guide me away from using that sort of stuff, like achievements or things like that. But at the end of the day, do not take away someone's experience or, you know, look down on it because they're not capable of doing some of these things. Or in this case, like, some of us just don't want to put up with, like, real, meaningful issues during combat. That's oddly on point. Yeah, exactly, James.
Okay.
Sometimes
We
you
need
turn
to
on
find
invincibility.
Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, Alan, sure. Write that down. Alan just decides to get drunk halfway towards trying to get his wife back.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Yeah, exactly, Lisa.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be
Accessibility is important
booze
in
millionaire.
more ways than one.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Boy. Barry, that's not where you sleep. You get on the couch, Barry. What the hell? Yeah, Game Shark was my friend too. Game Shark let you do cool stuff. I unlocked stuff using a Game Shark that I could not unlock normally. And that wasn't even a skill issue. That's some stuff like things that were not coded in the game, or you had to do something like way overwrought to do. But I can do it with Game Shark. There are a lot of good reasons for that.
Damn it.
Are we back in the nightmare? We're in a nightmare. Oh my god.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than
Oh,
that.
this is
It was the
weird to
truth,
get used to this all of a sudden
suppressed
being in
memory
first
unearthed
person
by the
as a
Andersons'
camera.
moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
Real Lakitu
This was
experience
the night
here.
Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Okay, I can't go back.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
This is getting into like the nightmare portions of Max
I couldn't
Payne.
find her in all that blackness. I must have thought
Not
she
quite that
drowned.
wild, but still.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice.
Oh, there she is.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Uh-huh.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
And I feel like with a little more shaking and like tilting the camera, this would be the perfect Sam Raimi camera movement right here.
Alice?
Oh, shit.
You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
He didn't drown his wife.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you.
Why would you buy into this, Alan? You're not drunk yet. I mean, you're drunk in real life, but you're not drunk here.
You can write her back.
Oh well.
The story will
He's not.
come
We know
true.
he's killed his wife. Write that down. Write that down. Don't write that down, or write that down. Up to you. Do you think he killed his wife?
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yeah, way to go, Alan. There we go. Here we go.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Ayo.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Departure.
I
Write
thought
that
I
down.
was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Zane? The light is Zane?
Now, I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon.
Huh?
It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She
Oh.
looks so old.
Thomas Zane is in a diving suit. Okay. That's weird.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Huh. Oh, and then we crashed because we were so weakened. Okay. She wasn't there because she had already done her whole thing. Okay.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Title card.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence,
okay, I
wrote
probably
a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, the clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I
Team change, yeah. I want to get the text on screen. Yes, yes. I'm doing this all the time.
We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Some texts I'm okay with being covered up or covering up, but that one I was not.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Also, welcome in Everina. Now that's a very 360 thing. Puking,
never drinking again.
but not actually puking anything out.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
That's a weird thing to say.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Oh.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait and what is his deal?
I know this.
Well, never mind then.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, manuscript page.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Oh, man!
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Ah, weird how that worked out.
I can get the emergency power on.
There. There. Ain't going there. Okay, oh, thermos. Players and thermoses, my only friends. And a cop car blocking the front door. That's convenient. Yeah, he's an asshole, but he knows something, and that's... figure out what he knows.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Huh.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
Okay.
You'll come back for me, though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding. Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
You heated some food in a bowl labeled not for microwave use and you're gonna eat it anyways, kitty. That's probably fine.
Hello?
Enjoy your microplastics.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Okay, I think I get the point here. Let's go.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye.
Oh, another manuscript page. Nice. What is this about?
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Yeah, you've also already got plenty of microplastics. Like, we've got Teflon in our system. We've got microplastics. You kind of 6 ways north of Fuckville. So, you know, don't worry too much about it. It is what it is.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across.
Hey, I remember
Stay
this.
here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I remember this. I was like, we're gonna pull this at some point, right? We sure are. What the hell? Oh. Interesting. I guess we know the answer about what that stuff does now. Yeah, Chekhov's lever strikes again. Not wasting a battery on you. Especially when you go away just by a normal shine. 50-degree weather? No, that's fine. That can be shorts weather. Depends on where you're living and what you're used to, you know? Totally fine. In light you can hurt them. Yeah, I'm well aware by now. Oh, for God's sakes. I just want to aim my flashlight at the one puddle I see there, because, you know. Maybe I can switch camera. I don't know. Yep, there we go. Cool. Where's the combat? Birds. Birds. And jumping puzzles.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the Sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Okay, but, like, I'm gonna wander around a bit first.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
Yeah, you got
What
it.
am I, an electrician? Hold on!
I'll be right with you. I'm just, looking around. Be right with you. Be right with you. Oh. That explains a lot. Yeah, that explains a whole lot. I didn't even notice that.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I should have gone that way, damn. I'm waiting for somebody to ambush us. Or not. I'm getting that ammo, though. Follow Sarah. How about I go this way and we see if there's something here I can pick up first. Like a flare. That was worth the detour, for sure. One flare. We definitely won't be going back that way. I can imagine we're not going back that way. We're definitely going this way. Wait, where are you going? It says follow you. Why am I leading? The game says to follow you. Please. Please lead.
Look out! Far enough.
Yep, Deerfest is ruined. Is this still haunted?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, I didn't get rid of the float like I should have. Darn. That's a bummer. Yeah, sorry, lady. I'm doing the whole collectible searching thing here. You see, we got a thermos over here. It's very important for me. I'm Alan, the coffee drink awake. And also, I see things like this. I realize that things like this I need to be searching for. I'm just saying. I got an instinct for these things. And hello, 12th Gear. The plot of this is amazing. I hate the combat. The combat's okay right now, but so often it is a horrible balancing act of batteries, of reloading, of having guns auto-swapped on you, on having to use flares and grenades in such a clunky manner that it makes them almost not worth using unless you just decide fuck it before you see the circumstances of a combat. Yeah, I don't think the combat holds up. It wasn't. I didn't feel it was good back then, and I don't think it's good now. Yeah, the combat felt bad back then, from what I remember, with the controller, and now it's just, it's annoying. The weight of it, no, the animation priority and stuff. We've had so many issues where it's just like, I know what I need to do, and just because I'm having to both dodge, reload batteries, and reload ammunition all at once, I've, keep getting to these points. Oh. Yeah, I'm switching to that. it ends up being more frustrating than it needs to be.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, like, I feel like Pragmata and a lot of games like that have done that combat. Like, they have learned from what didn't work back in this day. Like,
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
we're about to get texted, aren't we? But yeah, it's like any Remedy game. The story makes you want to get through it and push your way through, but just the amount I've died quickly on easy, and I am playing on easy, to stress that, is just such horseshit. Like, you just get swarmed too quickly in this game.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
They don't need more revolver ammo, that's fine.
You have the right to understand these rights.
Here, I just need the flare. Because heck it, like, if I did not flare right then and I waited till I felt like I was overwhelmed, it's over, you know? That's to say nothing of the situations where it's like you hear an axe flying and you don't know where it's coming from because there's no real good way to sense where that stuff's coming from in this. There's a part of me that suspects that maybe I'm complaining about this stuff more than other like people who are playing through this right now and they're having a much easier time of it. I'm just getting old or something like that, but I don't know.
Drugs.
Drugs, indeed. You've been up since 5:30 a.m. Holy crap. Lisa, yes, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry about it.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Yep, sure is. Alright, full on batteries, cool.
Watch my back, wait.
Oh god, not a defense.
It's an ambush.
This game really has got me just to like use him if you got him at this point. Speaking of which, oh, and then they do shit like this. Did I know they were coming around to ambush me? Nope, because I couldn't hear anything.
go, Wake.
And that was a rather timid battle compared to what we've dealt with in the past. That stuff coming out of Hartman's, still some heinous bullshit, to say nothing about the climb up the mountain. And then the concert. I mean, concert was super cool, and then, again, you get ambushed on the sides and have no indication anything is happening like that. You can't even hear it until it's already on you and hacking at you.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Okay, we got ads. I'm gonna hold off if we get any manuscript pages from reading them. But if I'm just searching for helicopter keys, we're gonna keep searching for them through the ads.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, yep, we'll have to hurry. Yeah, anything beyond combat, I'll pause. And see you on the other side of the ad break. Lantern, yes.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Okay. While that's happening, I am going to hold on here, because, yeah. Something's going to happen once we got the keys. So, big stretch. But yeah, the combat is just... I'll talk during the break here, because this is fine. We've had so many cases where it's just... I know what I have to do. And it's getting all the things to happen in the time frame you need them to happen. Like, I've got two small enemies climbing up to the sides of me in an ambush area. I've got two large enemies advancing towards me. I gotta get light on all of them. So, I'm going for the small guys. I'm doing that. At some point during this, I realized I don't have the time. But in the process of pressing middle mouse to get a flare out and throw it down, the animation priority that takes, the animation that, not even priority, the animation at time it takes to get that out and drop it, I've already been hacked at 2 or 3 times and I'm near death. On easy. At this point, the thing that there's no sense of urgency on a lot of the movements. There's some stuff they really need to... It's like there's 3 changes they could really do with this combat, or could have done, that would have made it, I feel like, a lot better. 1, do not auto-switch weapons anytime you pick something new up. Like, if I pick up ammunition for a gun, I don't want to switch to that gun. I want to keep my pistol out, because I need to keep the big weapons on for the big enemies. 2, anytime I put a gun away, and I'm in a story beat, or like in a non-combat beat, all my guns should automatically reload. Like, yes, I could do that outside of combat myself, but chances are I don't see the UI saying, hey, you didn't reload this fully at this point. Just, again, reload them. Because nothing sucks more than you swapped weapons anyways, you didn't mean to, or you had to swap to for a bigger enemy, you're out of a combat zone, but oh, by the way, that one weapon you really needed in this next combat zone, you're about to die because you didn't reload it, and now you gotta reload mid-fight. That's not something that's just, like, fun. That's just the game punishing you for not doing a chore. And then, yeah, the third thing is, like, anything flare or flashbang-wise, make that stuff come out instantly, pretty much. Like, I don't care about the animation of it. Just make it come out instantly. That should be a bailout button, and it's not the way it is right now. It's a I don't want to do this fight button. All right, we're back from ads. Bear with me. Let's go back to the Alan Wake. We got the helicopter key if you didn't see it during ads, which you probably didn't. Yeah, the system's chores the thing annoys me a lot of this. It's not that the combat is unsalvageable. It's just so much of what happens is so frustrating.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Uh-oh.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Oh boy.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
You sure about that?
Storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Yeah, all that I mentioned during the break, and then maybe like some better input on like when things are flanking you. I get the camera angle is meant to let things better flank you. That's the whole point of a third-person perspective, is you can look around corners and you become less aware of like looking left and right quickly. But I would love some sound cues that something's about to hack at me. That I didn't give any. If you're going to give a cutscene to the first enemies entering and you don't give a cutscene to the ones flanking that come in later, give me something to work with that I can be like, oh crap, there's something by my side. Press dodge. There it was. But I digress. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, I get it. I can't trust her either. See right here, I'm just gonna play her. Okay. And yeah, I could have used a flashbang, but well, I'm gonna now, because we just, yeah, got swapped over to one for some reason.
We
I
can
don't know
make it
why.
through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh,
I am the sheriff.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days,
Welcome
he'll
back,
kill
Noria.
somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Okay. I don't see how this is my problem, but you know. Oh, thermos. Inside the bookstore full of my books. Yeah, you hold tight. I'm going up here. And just in case. Yo! Dope fish! We found the dope fish, y'all. Look at that dope fish. Dope fish. Dope fish. Secret dope fish. Swim. Swim hungry. You get that? Swim. Swim hungry. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. You're probably not as old as I am. That's the legendary dope fish. That's a very good reference.
taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Oh, manuscript page. Let's read those. We did leave a couple of them unread during the break.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Uh-huh. Oh, also, this...
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following
CW.
her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and seen by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
This is the CW that loved Thomas Zane. This is the person who's been leaving all the caches for us. It's the light lady. The lamp lady. The lamp lady. All her doing. And she left the cache. She was Thomas Zane's lover. Oh boy.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Don't trust people in the dark. Yeah, another cache. She's the one who's been doing all this. But yeah, like right there. You see what happened? It swapped to the flare gun. I don't want the flare gun out. I want to save that for combat where I need it desperately. And granted, being on easy, I probably don't need it that desperately, but... Oh, thermos. Got to have my coffee. It can't jump up there. Church events, fall schedule. Sunday school, Sundays. Bible study, Mondays. Yeah, okay. This is just events. Cool. Oh. You want to go in there. I don't. I see stuff over here I need to grab. Like supplies. More supplies. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to swap to the hunting rifle in this case. The shotgun has good capacity. I'd rather have that ready.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get
Oh.
it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Okay, I see. I don't want to.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
They are. You've said this. Okay, yeah, thanks, bud. It's shit like that. Shit like that. Like, I'm trying to focus on everything I can, and none of it's doing jack all. I just apparently need to pop all the flashbangs I have and just throw them all down. Ah, damn. The thing is, like, mouse and keyboard, I don't know where my reticle is. I don't know what I'm aiming at. Like, oh, is it in my flashlight? Yeah, but I have to then waste battery to do it.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock.
I don't no scope. Like, nobody no scopes on his mouse and keyboard without a reticle. I mean, the reality is I suck shit, but, like, it's not making me feel too old. And it's like we got the speedster here, so I gotta worry about them. Again, right there. Ah. How much ammo did I just waste on that? Enough that I basically ought to just switch to the hunting rifle now. Well, no,
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
We're going pump shotgun still. But like that sucked. I just spammed. I was just spamming flashbangs at that point because I didn't want to engage with whatever that was.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Yeah, flashbangs are great. It's just like, you want to conserve the stuff still because, you know, you never know when you might need it again. And this game's, I get it, like, every game's going to punish you for hoarding items. But at the same time, like, there are definitely enemies I should not be wasting shotgun shells and hunting rifle shots and flashbangs and flares on. There are enemies that should simply be have a flashlight shine to them, a pistol through the eyes, and that's that, you know?
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Alright. Anything else in here I can grab? Nope. Yeah, like 2 flashbangs. Like, again, I see 2 hard heavy enemies. I'm just doing that. And that didn't even get one of them. It basically took their armor down to nothing. And it's so hard to tell like where their armor's at without shining on them. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, okay, that's the way up. We're gonna check over here for items. Yes, we did. Sick day. Cynthia Weaver is CW. That is the lamp lady. And she's been leaving supplies for us. Yeah, looks good. Did you call 911? Nice.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Barry's in full Rambo
like
mode.
That one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Yep.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Way to go, Barry. Way to be that person. Yep, Lamp Lady Cynthia Weaver. Write that down. That will be important to know later. Also, please do keep in mind, missing. This kitty is missing. If you've seen this cat, please let us know. Please let us know. Have you seen this kitty? Kitty? Okay, I've got more revolver ammo. Revolver. I've got more revolver ammo than I need.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Why didn't I get one of those?
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Yeah.
Last one.
Bastard.
God damn it. Why didn't I think of that?
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Doing my best.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Okay, Barry's losing his mind.
No offense, Sheriff.
Okay. Right there is just the battery running out right before it,
I'm never gonna get used to this.
burns the shield off. It would be nice if it swapped back and like to the normal like flaring the flashlight rather than flashlight no work anymore for like 5 seconds. Like if it really does want me to focus everything down, it should give me that.
The helicopter's just up ahead.
Otherwise,
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
I gotta imagine, does it not want me focusing on everything? Like, I'm sorry, I'm an aim down sights person. I gotta have some help there. Ooh, shotgun ammo. I need this. That's a boss fight coming up, huh? Here's our chore maintenance, by the way. Making sure we're full up on everything. Yes, a heliocopter, indeed. There's a light right here. I know it's about to happen. Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Nope. Where'd you come from? Bastard. And stuff like that, like, where did that come from? Losing patience. One last thing. Thermos. And batteries. Come on down. Come on down. Dumbass. Yeah. Will do. Whoa.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Yeah, I used to have to do like
the city's a war
bullet
zone.
time
King
dives
Kong,
throughout the city.
getting alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend.
Yep.
Look, I never
That's
even
Max
carried
Payne.
a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
About Max
Stuff
Payne.
like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
He's Max
You've
Payne.
read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Oh yeah, the Max Payne games.
I can't land here.
Tremendous.
I'll take her down the
The
road
gunfights?
across the river.
Just get
Not
me
great.
there, Sheriff.
The movement though was fun, but the gunfights were still pretty awful. Verbs.
Hold on! Ow!
Why were you near the door like that?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, bird strike. I had no weapons again? What? Why did I lose all my guns again? I'm so unhappy by this. There we go, birds, go away. You okay, door? You okay? The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, I am aware of that, Cynthia. Is there anything in here I can use now that the birds are all scared away? Yes. Revolver. Batteries. All the revolver ammo I could ever want. Oh. We're back in business, baby.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but... Oh, do you want me to shoot the chain? You don't want me to shoot the chain. That's fine. I have so much ammo here. I have so much more where that came from. Yeah, Alan is an idiot. Write that down. That's good for future. That's going to be on the exam. Oh, never mind. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, cool. I don't know why I did all that. That in mind, I'm going back out there to get more ammo because I am a cheap bastard. I'm not wasting 7 bullets on you. Get away from me. I don't care. Go to hell. You're a monster closet. Yeah, see? See where that got you? You're big. Piece of trash. I already got all the ammo I need. I could have picked it up there. That's fine. I don't care. Shotgun ammo, pump action. Yes, I love this. This is all indicating a big fight is coming up. You know, at this point, I'm going to leave the shotgun out. This seems like the right idea.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old
Oh my
guys.
God.
I
I'm about to
couldn't
get
tell you
DMCA'd
why.
again.
I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good.
Oh, God damn it. Again, if the flashlight continued to work as intended, the armor would have been gone. But it's because that focus really just makes it stop working. And then that is undodgeable, it feels like. Oh, for God's sakes. I'm trying to dodge past you. Okay. I need more pistol ammo. Or I need to use pistol more. Good. Where is my shotgun ammo? Over here. That's a good song, by the way. I hope it doesn't. It's probably will get me DMCA'd if I listen to it, but you should seek out Poets of the Fall War. It's so good. Yeah, I'd rather have more Bullet Sponge than Light Sponge. Like, the armor stuff is actually more frustrating to deal with. Okay, 7 bullets, 2 flares, a full revolver. Did I miss anything in here that I can possibly salvage before I go on? Ooh, homemade salad. Nice. Okay. There's a light up here. Cool. Hearing the breathing. Like, trying to figure out what that's about. Is there a cache here or something? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it was there from another perspective. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's not enough tinnitus or, you know, temporary blindness from everything we're throwing out there. Oh, I see.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
But I mean, that's a good question for any shooter. I have strong thoughts about shooters in that regard. Okay. The arrow says there. Also, don't trust. It says right this way too. Oh, right. That makes more sense. There's our flare gun. Let's switch away from it. Got one flashbang. Okay, nope. We want flares, and I still want my pistol. Excuse me? I do not know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Like, when he does that charge, like, it does feel like I either have to completely book it to a side or the quick dash is just not going to work. It is an unblockable, as the FGC might say, and I don't like those. And whether they decide to use it or not seems to be quite arbitrary. I'm going to say, let me use this. Come on. Thank you. More batteries? Well, that's rude. Right, this is... Okay, that one worked because he made a sound right before all of that. I didn't want to use the flare gun. Why did that come out? Why did it switch to the flare gun as he threw the flare down? That is the worst behavior. I just wasted a... God damn it. God damn it. Why would I do that when I have a gun with 42 bullets? Why would I do that when I have a gun with 42 bullets? But no, I definitely want to use my gun with 2 bullets on a minor battle rather than something like, I don't know, this. Okay, yeah, you literally just have to book it in the other direction. The combat just, it has a lot of frustrating bits and pieces about it. Like, they feel very uneven. Ooh, manuscript.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I'm glad I could help with that watching Isis. I just like, I'm sorry, but like when I have a gun with 42 bullets, why would I not want to use that for a minor fight rather than the all-powerful gun with 2 bullets? It's just one of those, please make it make sense, Remedy. Here's something behind me and I'm worried. I don't think it's behind me. I have 5 flares, so if I get ambushed by a bunch of enemies again, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna unload. Yeah, no, the plot in this game is wonderful. This game is by all means very good. Like right there, just it auto swap me. To a weapon I did not want. I think the flashlight thing would be easier if it was a case of, like, number one, was there a way to aim down sights without using the flashlight energy? And also, a better position for, like, the drain. Like, if it was, like, in the center reticle or something. It's just things like that, you know? And I get it, we're a writer, we shouldn't be good at combat, but also we're writing the story for ourselves, so of course we're going to, you know... What is that, Dunning-Kruger? Dunstan, Check, and Kruger? I don't know. You know what I mean. Dunning-Kruger. Kruger-Dunning. I'm done with Kruger. Overestimating one's skills that they do not in fact have. And Cynthia's also been setting up the can pyramids that we did not know we could be shooting because, again, I don't know how to handle aiming down sights and also wasting flashlight battery. Am I okay? Arya, yes. Yes, I am.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Uh-huh. The whole point is that the story is not going to be finished. Okay. And can we do the thing I want to do here? Oh, no, I can't. I was hopeful. Alas. I was hoping to, like, do the rake joke and smack myself in the head with that plank. Yeah, but the cabin no longer exists. It's at the bottom of the lake, apparently. Or was never there to begin with. I might get my shotgun out. We'll see. We'll play this by ear. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II prisoner of war and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Okay. Ooh, thermos.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Okay, but thermos. I don't even mind jump scares like that, because, like, the dodge mechanic for one dodge like that is really good. It's everything beyond that one dodge that's so bad. Or dodges that early on in the game say, hey, you're invulnerable. You just have to do this. The first dodge will be invulnerability. And then you do it in big fights and it's like, yeah, you just dodged into a strike. You're not invulnerable. There is no iframes here for you. Just for the other person that you dodged from. Or we're going to give you iframes, yeah, against one enemy. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Okay, real quick before I go in there. Start something I would much rather not start. Quick scan around here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Looks like we are fine. Okay, cool. Turn the bridge. Get ready for a fight. Hey, welcome in. Hope you have your notes ready for the Alan Wake educational experience. Okay. Oh, not birds.
Oh, birds.
Oh. Well, we missed that crossing. Guess we're going the other way. Alan, don't do this to me, bud. Don't run out of breath right before I need to make the jump. There we go. And we're safe. Shotgun ammo. Pump action. Player. EV.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
The scary door.
Episode. An absence of creativity.
Oh, hi, Bridge. Bye, Bridge.
What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha.
Hi, Bridge.
I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Hi, Bridge.
Here.
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well.
Hi, Bridge.
I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Bye, Bridge.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Yeah, the TV acting's pretty good.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all
Hi, Bridge.
sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Goodbye, Bridge.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
You put the sublime in the coconut and drink it all up. Oh, hey-oh.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Hell yeah. Love this idea. You know, I could get used to this. Also, I'm going to switch to the pistol, though, because if I'm not using the light, then I don't have to rush beating the hell out of these things at this point. I'm already presuming that it's already doing the work for me. Here we go. Why is it not healing me? That's light, it should heal me. I'm just saying. Oh, it wants me to go this way. I get you. I get you. What if I didn't, though? What if I go back here? Whether or not? Check something. I feel like there's too much back here. Not have to examine this for, you know, reasons. Okay, it's just scenery. Gotcha. It's good to know. No worries, Noria. More cash. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I will always take more flashbangs. I'm still swapping back to my gun, though. Why do birds sound like generic dinosaur noises? Great question. Oh, flare. Also good. Well, it was a short-lived, like, shine spotlight on evil things moment. What? Where'd you come from? Jackass. Ooh. Oh. Safe haven. This way. Cool, cool, cool.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yep. I sure have.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Yep.
It's in the well-lit room.
Look at all that yellow paint. God. All you people like, oh, we hate it when there's paint telling us where to go. It's Cynthia's fault. Deal with it, Jesus.
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Yeah, we met her before at the intro,
Something
yep.
was damaged at the transformer yard. It's strange.
She was telling us not to go down the hallway. We went to go down to get our keys to the,
Let me guess.
what ended up being the cabin on the lake.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Yeah. Got all the batteries we need.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Lady, I need weapons. You have weapons, so I'm grabbing weapons and coffee. But I also need weapons, but mainly coffee.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? I cannot.
Because she's not log lady, she's lamp lady.
Room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
No. God damn it. Well,
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me.
okay.
I hoped Weaver was
Until
dependable.
we run out of grunt
I'd
work,
stumbled into this
we're going to
crazy
keep pushing
world a
through
little
here.
over a week ago.
Once we get back to
She'd
plot,
been
I'm going to
living this
pause.
insanity for decades.
I mean, yeah, being in pajamas is fine, but at some point, being outside, you need more than pajamas. There it is.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I see how, yep. Convoluted puzzles. That seems right. Yeah, that's wrong. And that's entirely wrong. Yep, we solved it. Cool. Great puzzle. Love puzzles. Rule number 3. Always remember the lantern. That's rule 1 and 2. I forgot what those are already. Something, something, you never go out at night? Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Ah, yeah, okay. What's rule number 1? Never go out at night. Why not?
Who designs these things?
Uh-oh. Platforming.
The yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Okay. More ambushes coming our way, I'm sure. Oh, God sakes. I did the dodge, but because it did it backwards rather than where I needed it, I guess it got beamed with that thing. Stuff like that's just ridiculous, you know? Okay. Who's hiding back here? No, 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 no. How do you even have time to throw that, you old jerk? Also, welcome back from ads. We've just been doing combat and turning off, like, stuff. So you haven't missed any plot since the break. Did I do it? Okay, you're not going to talk to me. Gotcha. Oh, you are.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
could really use some ammo at this point.
This way. We need to go.
Yes, we do.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
Change the bulbs, yes.
I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me.
I curse you, Thomas Zane.
Used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him.
I'm not swapping the hunting rifle, unless...
It's been waiting for you.
Nope.
We are characters trapped in a story.
That pump action's got way more ammo.
None of us will survive.
Oh, it's raining outside. Nice.
Darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist
It's
the
storming out in my
story to
area.
her own dark ends.
That's excellent.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Here we go.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Nope. No signal.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Yeah, well.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Okay, so we just elected not to use the safe path because... Barry. Oh boy.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Yeah, the well-lit room is that way. I get that much. But Alan, yes. Bit of a selfish prick sometimes.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Ah, boy. Helicopter crashes, not so great. Goddamn birds. Ruining my vibes. Trying to watch the crash site and all these birds just want a piece of me. Alright, more ammo. I need more ammo. Need a lot more ammo. Hey, birds, I see you. Oh. Actually seems like the best way to handle the birds is not to focus the flashlight and just pick them off as much as you can. You kill them enough of them, and the whole pack goes down. You get too close, though, and they turn into a nuisance. Okay, focus does help a little bit. Let's pick them up a lot faster. I don't think I'm going down that. I could go down that way. That's not bad. Was that a shortcut? That was a shortcut, wasn't it? I could have just taken that shortcut if I'd, like, fought the birds on the way. That definitely was the right way to do that, right? Suck it, birds. I'm not using a battery over this. You know what? Maybe I will. It's one battery. I spent 45 minutes hunting birds. Are you alive?
Bad, but as far as I can tell,
oh no, I got here too late. What could have caused this? Only I hadn't fought all those birds. What? Heard a cash sound. Oh, right there. The well-lit room. It's not cash. It's the jump scare section where somebody jumps from behind the rock and tries to hit me. Never mind.
Barry! Barry!
Oh! Right there.
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Something moving out there.
Gun safety in you. Flashbangs in you. A dissertation.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, no problem,
I knew
Barry.
you'd be all right.
No problem, Barry.
What's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Yes.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
It said something over here. I saw it. The cache over here, of course. Here, or is it up there? It's up there. Either way. I've got help. That's what matters. There's an old Aussie ad for chocolate yogurt that this game constantly makes me think of. Every ad in the series involves someone yelling into the phone, "Barry, Barry, listen to me, Barry," shortly before something terrible happens to him, ending with, "I'll get back to you, Barry." Pretty good, actually. That's pretty heckin' good. Another cache. Not switching to the hunting rifle. I have 15 shells, and I intend to use all of them. Oh, I could have gone up this way. Okay, cool. Good to know. Now, y'all, we should turn around. Yeah, definitely post a link in Discord. That'd be great. Dang, it is raining hard out there. Shouldn't cause any issues, but if something cuts out, then you know why. It was weather. Storm got to me.
When you spend most of your night running uphill,
Shouldn't be a problem,
while a
though.
crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
I mean, yeah, very, for sure, but...
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh, yeah. I do see those lights, and I sense the darkness.
You can't beat a good hide.
Nope.
What is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Ow! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Okay, the pistol's pretty good for this sequence.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Oh, let's keep our
Oh, you got a
eyes
bad feeling now. You got a bad feeling now. Oh, curious.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
I'm not calling the elevator until I get everything I need. I'm Alan Wake, and I'm very picky about this.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh, I ain't dealing with these.
Oh no! They're coming! We have to hold them off!
I see you.
Oh no! The slowest elevator in the world!
It's pretty slow.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on!
One more flare for you, bud. Missed one there, great.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
I already have the batteries. Never mind, we're going.
Al, hit the button.
Yep, right in the button. I don't want to deal with that sheriff. That seemed like a threat of, hey, if you don't get in that elevator, we're gonna hurt
We're
you.
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas
Yeah.
Zane? Seriously?
Yeah.
Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
If we have a big fight here, by the way, I'm getting that flare gun out and using it the hell and back.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I get that. Oh, well, room is what they're shining it on. Okay. Yep. Here we go.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh. Hold. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ah,
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Yeah, okay, so, oh, now it opens up. I was like, that felt like my path.
Down, boy.
All right, manuscript page.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh. Anything in a shoebox. Interesting. Where's the big fight coming up from? Big fight? Really? Just gonna carry this, I'm switching to... Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, great. Love it. Ah, lovely. How does Cynthia remember him? Probably a shoebox. Probably left her shoebox in the well-lit room. That's the only thing remaining of him, is anything he stored in a shoebox.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
It's true.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
That wasn't how I was supposed to do that, huh? Oh, okay, great. No problem. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you want me to use the searchlight, or do you want me to just get fucked? Apparently you want me to get fucked.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
Jesus Christ. This man does not run. He is a writer. Thermos. Okay, car. Yeah, you'd think he had more stamina than that, because I barely moved there.
Made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong, but it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Normal. Oh no, the well-lit room, it's dark now. Oh no, the well-lit room, it's turned dark. How could this ever happen? You've ruined it all, Alan.
Army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
The bunker.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Oh.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The magic
and
clicker.
flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby.
I guess that's fair and true to say.
Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Here we go. This is a good song. I'm so sad it's probably going to get DMCA'd. God, this song's so fucking good. I do have to go on from it though. I'm so sorry.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
So who
I can
is
get to her
Thomas
now.
Zane?
I can finish this.
Here we go. This is Remedy trippy right here. I love this.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Ah, just like Max Payne. Needs painkillers to function.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
What fucking painkillers are those?
Waiting for me on the
Painkillers.
machine.
They're painkillers. You know, for Alan Wake's story about, you know, Alex Casey.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ah. I mean, it's just like in Max Payne. Painkillers work instantly. I mean, not completely instantly, but it's like it takes seconds. And there is no health in Max Payne. It is literally...
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was
literally
supposed to be waiting
painkillers
for
at all
me on our
times.
TiVo.
Yes, I'll turn on the TV, but I'm exploring everything else first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
Oh, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, no. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a
I hate
gloomy
late
guy
shows
to
when they
spend
do
all
this
your
kind of
working
stuff.
hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
My wife is my
Well,
muse. Write that down.
Congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great.
Also, note who's
But
to the
I
left
gotta
of him,
say,
by
I'm
the
glad
way.
to be back home in New York.
If you can see at a
Well, you've
distance.
certainly been on the news
I think it's Sam Lake.
Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi. Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool. You are famous for that temper. Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies
Yeah,
and
it's Sam
gentlemen,
Lake
that's
to the
all we
left
have
of him.
for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake,
Sam Lake.
Once more, do
Here's
those
Sam
things for
Lake.
Sam.
Ah, the Max Payne
Our
face.
musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with
You
it.
were not funny, Alan Wake.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry. What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
And then you can start writing again.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
What?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Yeah, okay, Barry.
Good luck, Al.
I don't know if you've earned this, but okay.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand this either. Is this like something where if I went through nightmare mode and got the extra pages, I'd understand this more?
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker.
Oh.
Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Okay. Please don't make me journey there on my own. Just put me there.
Alone, in daylight,
okay.
surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
So here's my biggest gripe with this game, story-wise. This doesn't necessarily feel like the Pacific Northwest I know. Pacific Northwest is mountainous. It's not this mountainous that I remember. This is more akin to, like, Northern California. But that's just me saying that. Or like if this is Pacific Northwest, this is like Eastern Washington or something, which would be weird. But yeah, no, this feels like Northern California to me. I mean, especially if this is all supposed to be redwoods. That's Northern California. I'm sorry, that's not the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, Southern Oregon border at best. Yeah, exactly. Which I would not call the Pacific Northwest so much. That's like really bordering it. It's pretty. Don't get me wrong. It is. Okay, what's gonna happen here? We're gonna have something pop up and change things tonight super fast or something. Get to Cauldron Lake, but first, be sure to grab every bit of equipment you can find, every collectible. Leave no page unturned. Steal any car you can. Congratulations, you've got a new car. It's a trade-in. Congratulations, you've got a new car. It's a trade-in. Sick drift. Thermos. I knew there was something here. You don't just put this here without there being something. Alright. Coffee senses are back to normal. Let's drive. Oh, we're going into the tunnel. Uh-oh. Oh.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Okay.
I will kill your wife.
That was nice while it lasted. Yeah, what happened to the magic clicker thing that, you know, we could be using right now? Sorry. I need this more than you do. Probably. Sorry, I need this more than you do. Oh, sorry, I need this. Wait, is that's damaged? Whoops. Ah, the Majestic Motel. I was told about this place. Cool. Shotgun and shotgun ammo? Yeah, I don't mind if I do.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, cool. We're going in there. After I get this coffee from the bathroom. Bathroom coffee.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, flashbangs. Love those. Revolver ammo. I'll find that and take that. Yep, yep. More for me, less for you. That's good. That's great. We do love that.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Have to check. True gamers check every door. Is there a zoom button? Yeah, it's the focus light thing. Can I look at the photos in Nightingale's room? I can try. Can't really zoom in on that if that's what you mean. They're just pictures of different people around the town. Lamp lady, the waitress, the radio guy. It's just every one of them. Oh, no, we're not using that. Oh. Big car. In here I have forgotten probably, but you know, we're getting in the car. We're getting in the car. Yep, nope. Just looks like it's just photos and taking pictures of everything. I suspect we might find out about him soon. Beamer, you're driving the wrong way. I know. Have a notion. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably not good, yeah. You know what? Good. Yeah, sick day, I don't know, and if you think you know what the twist is, I might say don't say anything right now. Because genuinely, I don't know where we're going from here. Like, I know bits and pieces of where we're going based on American Nightmare and Alan Wake 2, but...
What the hell?
It would help if I could see where I'm going. Oh, cool. Ah, this is frustrating. I don't know, right? I can sense what's gonna be a problem. But I only do so much at a time. Yeah, be careful with congestion. Because it's real easy also for like people who actually know what's gonna happen to say, oh, I was just conjecturing, I didn't know, and sneak their way into things like that. So you wanna be bigger.
Nice to see you, too.
Whew, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're bullshitting, it's fine, but... I guess I didn't even speak a whole lot about it to, like, mods or anything, but yeah. Nobody's been spoilery yet, but if anybody did get spoilery, there will be hell to pay for that. Hey, yo. Not the way I wanted to do that, but that works. Cool light truck. And yeah, it's fair. Like, you don't have to explain why you don't know what's going on, but just understand. Yeah, be careful. And why I'm gonna maybe be a little cautionary in that regard. There are two things as old as time. Somebody unintentionally spoiling something like this, and then apologizing profusely afterwards and expecting to be told it's okay. Both tales as old as time. But yeah. react to what's happening, not what's going to happen. It's probably the best way to put that. Oh. That stuff. Oh, and I can't get through because that car is blocking me just so. Lovely. The cleaner in me just wants to get rid of all this crap. No. What? I'm done with these folks. What? Or apparently I'm not. Fucking crap. God damn. How many of those were those? Fuck that shit. Supposed to just throw flashbangs and force my way through? Okay, sure. I gotta read all of this shit. Apparently flashbangs mean nothing and flares mean nothing. You just spam them and run. Yeah, that was way too much. Like, I don't care. You get the armor off of them and do that, I wouldn't be able to do that, so I gotta run. But God, that was horseshit. It's gonna give me the whole cutscene of, you know, being ambushed here, and I just need to run. Okay, I can't. You can't? You're... Or, okay, sure, great, love it. That's fucking stupid. I'm spamming the one thing that gets rid of them, and because it takes so fucking long, I'm getting ambushed by these guys that, in these quarters, there's no way I'm getting through all of them. Ads are starting soon. You're gonna miss a lot of cursing. You're probably better off for it. Okay. Cool. Great. Love it. We're not going to read this yet because we are in ads. I'm just going to sit here and wait for things to happen because what the fuck was all that? Yeah, it's because I threw them directly into the bodies. And I just happen to be lucky enough that they're all packs right there. Yeah, it's just...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. Yep. I can't even go back and get stuff because
fuck that.
It's just going to be more of the same. Until I get back to the light. And they're all gone. They're going to come back. See right there. I wasted a bunch of bullets for something I didn't need to. Because I thought I had enough battery to get through that shield. And because I didn't, I popped off and took so many... Oh god, this angers me so much. Damn, it's raining pretty hard out there. Yep, allegedly today, looking at the weather forecast, the rain will be going until 1 a.m. today. I'm just looking at my phone right now because I'm just taking deep breaths, looking away from this. What the actual fuck, y'all? Alright, blah. We got 23 seconds till ads are over with. I'm, go back to yapping with y'all. I could put the music on, but, like, it's 13 seconds of music. You don't need this. God. I don't want to have to do the whole speedrun thing like I did with a Machine for Pigs. Hey, if you're in ads, you're probably back now. Hello, welcome back. I threw a bunch of flashbangs and cursed at things. It's pretty normal. We're driving this truck now. I'm getting out of here. Oh, also manuscript. We have manuscript pages.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm. So basically what we knew already. Dark Presence wants to stop us and we have the magic clicker. Looks like the road's out, so up we go. Huh. Nothing here. But I did see... Yes, directions here. Another cache. We will need these for sure. Fuck off. God. I even saw that ambush coming. Because of the nature of how that worked out. Couldn't fight back against it as much as I wanted to. Alright, we've been through something like this before. Oh, ayo. One sec. What's in here? It can't even let us do a loot in peace. Oh. Oh, it's same directions. Okay. Yeah, same cache. Same cache. The real question is, what's in this building? You must sign a liability waiver. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Or you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Also, all visitors must see the yard manager. But I want to see if you got any loot in here. I did not care for that. Yeah, 8 bullets, but that's a full capacity magazine compared to 2 shots. I'll take that. Thermos, that's good. Batteries, we could always use more, but I'm full up. Oh, okay, up there. Cool. You know, not what I wanted to use, but that's fine. Jerk. Flare gun. Do flashbangs. Yeah, it seems good. Let's not use the flare gun, though. Let's save the hunting rifle for if we get another chainsaw man or something heavy like that. There's a guy outside. There's not a guy outside. There is a guy outside. You might ask, do I know where I'm going? No, thank you for asking. I think I've got a notion.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Ah. Okay. interesting. More flare gun. Flare, okay. Back to the pistol, cause boy, I'm careful about that old wire. Oh boy, Battle Royale. Not how I wanted to handle it. For multiple reasons, but especially that reason. I would have loved to have a truck to drive through here. Yeah, the darkness and its veiled presence looks like Barbara. Oh, hey, fresh truck. That's real kind. Okay, before I go any further, I see something behind here that could be a potential, like, we hid something back here. I was wrong. Okay. See anything weird up here yet? Looking for collectibles left and right as I'm ascending. Might be some off the beaten path by a long shot, but I think we're oh. Follow, okay, can do that. Pull up on rifle, or I mean, revolver and batteries. Cool.
When I
cool,
told
cool.
Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a lot to take in there, bud. I just have a notion, you know. Maybe I'll have a chance to drive this through, but maybe not. No thermoses that I can see this way, so I guess we're going in. This feels like a trap. This feels like a combat arena. Yep. Pump action shotgun, you better believe I'm taking that. So, when do I get jumped? It's gonna happen, we know this. There's 2 lights here, you don't just turn those lights on and not have something.
I will never give her to you.
Okay. That seems bad. Was not playing with that guy. Maybe I just push forward. Oh, a lot of stuff over here. Thermos. Revolver. Stuff I don't want to switch to. Heavily implied hints to move towards the light. And also, a lot of buildings as if I need to use them. Oh, flare guns. I should use those too. Great idea. Oh, that's it? That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to get more use out of that. Oh well. That and 10 shots on... Oh, another thing to push. Let's push that. There we go. Hell yeah. Manuscript page.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Okay. Now where's the fight? I heard a fight. You don't play this music without there being a fight. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Yeah, get bent. If I can go to a spotlight and not have to do a fight, I'm going to a spotlight and not doing a
I
fight.
can see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Okay, yeah. And there's birds. That'll be fun. It's too far away to hit it with spotlights. Oh my god, I'm full on flare gun ammo? Well, I think I know what's happening now. It's time to make use of a flare gun. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Did you not see how Donkey Kong Country 2 turned out? Did you not see this is a terrible idea? Yep. I knew to run from that. Oh. This is the path forward. I'm climbing back down. There's a save point there, and there's another ladder here. And there's a whole thing down here. Get the pistol out for this part, because I suspected a cache or something, and sure enough. We are loaded to the gills now. This is great. 20 flares. Jesus, I can just start dropping those real soon here. No manuscript page there. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna push this over. Yep, exactly. When they're doing that, it's just like, yeah, something bad's about to happen. Platforming. Birds. I see one up there. I see some guys up there. That sucks. Really was hoping I could get a few shots in there. Oh, thanks, birds. You come back and say it to my face? Apparently you do. You over here, little bucko? I hate you. I hate you. Did not want that, but we'll take that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I needed to open up space for, you know, the then more flare gun ammunition and all that. Again, more shadow I can get rid of, the better, you know? Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Flare gun ammo for the one I used. Yep, yep. Perfect. Topped up again. At what point do they bring back bear traps, do you think? Like, another combat arena or two? And all of a sudden more bear traps? That's what I'm betting on. I almost thought that was a bear trap for a second. That's a tire. Tires are not bear traps. Write that down. You're gonna turn into an animated thing, aren't you? You're gonna roll towards me. You're not? Amazing. Oh, that's why. Can't see this thing at all. Cool. Those things suck. Nothing sneaking up on me I can see. God damn it. Trying to speed run starting the gen. There's a lot of things do not equal other things that are going to be in my notes. Write that down. Oh yeah, we're going to have all this thrown at us. You just wait. This is all getting thrown at us. At some point. showed you. Seems angry. Ooh, 2 new flashbangs. And a coffee thermos. Jackpot. That's just oil, not darkness. That seems bad. Oh, that sucks. Are you done yet? Now you're done. Okay. Very normal, all of this. Yes, starter day, it is. No ladder. Just to climb up here. And that light went out. Cool. Nothing back here. That seems bad. Yeah, it seems real bad. Maybe I'm gonna take it a little easy while I'm moving out. Yeah, a little easy. Can't possibly drop something over here, can it? You know, they say there's Oh. You know what? Sometimes it's best I don't finish the thought, huh? Yeah, Boeing. Trains and cars. And boats. Okay. Cash, cool. Nine flashbangs. That's not a basement like I hoped it was going to be. Pump action shotgun? I don't think so. Into another battle arena. A lot of stuff going on here. First things first, get over here. That's set. That'll turn that light on. We go over there, and we get that turned on. Oh, they can get electrocuted. Good to know. I didn't realize they could get electrocuted, though. That's rules. That rules. I can lure them now. Oh, it went away because I did this. Oh, the better. Enemy management. Oh. That's great. Oh, more flare gun ammo? Don't mind if I do.
Turn back now.
No. Oh, maybe. I see. Go down. Works. Ah, of course. Stop hiding, coward. Huh, that was a sudden vanish.
Do as you're told.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, right, I got it. I forgot. Max Payne can't, or I'm sorry, Alan Wake can't climb over things. He must shine them away with the light.
Alice never loved you.
Not sure about that. I'm gonna be honest with you, this feels like a real climactic boss fight right here. Yeah. Feels like we're getting real close to a final boss fight. Destroy the tornado. That wasn't it. Worth a shot though, you know? Oh, we just keep pushing forward. Okay, sure. Not really how I wanted to do that, but we'll take that. That was very blinding. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like the flare gun's doing a whole lot here.
You can't win.
It's more shrapnel, I think. use on this. Oh, thank you
I had
so
to
much.
get right into its heart to hurt it.
Oh, thanks, Alan. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs going to Laser Lemons, Our Own Take, Smiles for Miles, Norman Clater, and Alvin.
You will fail.
That is stupid. This is platforming. This was platforming. Kitty, thank you so much for 500 biddies. It was just platforming.
You're making this up.
I can barely tell where I'm at. Oh, good lord. Yo, James, thank you gifting a sub to Arya. I got a hype train going on. Oh my god, y'all. I hate the fact that if it weren't for the fact I figured out that that was a platforming section, like right as I was making that jump, I would have done that flawlessly. It's so frustrating because there is an achievement behind that. Again, I shouldn't care about these. It's Epic, not Steam, but still. Anyways, magic clicker. Let's see what happens.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
You're not.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
No.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Aha. He needs some pajamas or like alternate wear or anything.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
What? What?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Dark Link. Yeah, the suit is supposed to be Thomasine, we think. but that appeared to be... Oh, okay. Thermos! What is this? Oh, nice. A path, yes.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
Oh, okay, that didn't
I
help.
love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing?
I don't want to
Put the
spawn
light back
birds.
on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
God, I hope she doesn't.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Nope, no birds.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
What?
I will the cabin to be real. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you all for the hype train.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
The magic clicker. In the cabin at the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Deus Ex Machina, yes indeed.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
I guess flashing lights warning on this. Jesus Christ. I see what's happening here.
Alan?
Scratch wouldn't have caught her in the cabin. What?
Alan?
What? Think about how this compares to the writer's journey. Write that down in your notebooks. Long form answers, please. Beer Fest! You ate your notebook already? We've had so much Alan Wake to go and you ate your notebook already. Jesus. We're gonna need that for Alan Wake 2. Oh. Nightingale was still in that building, huh?
It's not a lake.
What?
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Yo. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Yeah, I had to cut the credits out as soon as I started hearing that. Yeah. Oh boy. Ads are about to start. We're gonna pause on that. I'm gonna see if there's anything more I can continue here, if I need to jump over to the extras and stuff like that. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna let ads run. I'm gonna take a chance to get up and move around. But thank you for hanging out. More Alan Wake to come. We're not through. Not until I'm told we gotta go to Phasmophobia. But Phasmo is not yet. Might be soon, but not yet. I'll ask though. Maybe it might be soon. I don't know. We'll find out. But be right back. Be right back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. All right, I am back. Oh my god. Okay, well. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Well. Huh. Well. Hmm. This was not trash in my opinion. The combat sucked. I don't like this being called trash. This is not fucking trash. I thought this was fun as hell. Yeah. You came back as I've completed Alan Wake Remastered. Jinxie, welcome in. But I don't think I would call this game trash. I think the combat is awful. I think the combat mechanics are pretty shit. I do not think that translates to the story. The story is interesting to me. It's very weird, trippy. And I like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna slag off this whole game and say, oh, Alan Wake is terrible. No, I'm not gonna say that, because it's not. And nor am I gonna call Remedy trash when they're doing weird shit out there. But if you got, you're free to disagree with me though. But I am not going to go along the line of calling this game trash because I enjoyed my time with this. Yeah, they take risks. I think I've outlined my issues with the combat. The combat swaps weapons too readily without consent. The reloading mechanics, combined with the reloading batteries, creates a balance that is more annoying than it is engaging. I think that the batteries, when they run out, because they really want you to focus down battery, shouldn't be a case of like, if you run completely out of battery, then you have to either plop in another battery immediately with a button press, or suffer 5 seconds not being able to use flashlight. Now, if they want me to back out with the flashlight and let it go normal beam, that's great, but that's how I die. But yeah. And just some of the ways that enemies were thrown at me and stuff like that. If I was on a harder difficulty, I'd be even more annoyed. I just think, like, the mechanic of the light to burn the darkness off the enemies is fine. But if you're going to do that, yeah, don't give me a situation where you need me to burn it off quickly and then take that away for 3 to 5 seconds because I overused my flashlight. Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot here, Sick Day. How is Alan Wake a lazy writer? Let's... If we're going to keep saying this, I need you to elaborate. Also, let me see. Continue. I want to see if this...
The light back on!
It wasn't true.
Okay, so this is
Nothing
just the
like that
ending
had
part.
ever happened.
Gotcha.
You're not my boss.
Gotcha. Okay, so... Let me try this again. Just, I'm going to skip the cutscenes again, but I want to make sure, like, it threw me out real quickly back to the menu.
I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with
No, I mean,
darkness.
I literally just want to know the reason. Like, that's all. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I want to know what you mean by that. Because, like, again, this is me learning about the series.
Now you will never get her back.
I fucking love Remedy.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art.
We did this. Can't skip this cutscene.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Okay, so we did this part. Can't skip this. So, I mean, if you consider that this is basically the journey of the guy who wrote Max Payne.
I could feel Alice's presence close by.
And if you know the cutscenes
I
in Max
understood what I
Payne,
had to do now. I knew how to write
there's
the
a
ending
definite
to Departure.
writing style he uses that is
There's
very
light and there's darkness.
handball noir.
Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Actually, real quick, I wonder if I can do this. Let's see if that fixes the issue with the end credits.
Alice? Alice?
Yeah, another thing about the manuscript is, like, he's not writing to be a bestseller at that point. He's writing to rewrite the world, you know?
Oh, no!
And this is a man dealing with writer's block as well. He has not written a book in 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I've actually never read either of those, Everina. Like, obviously I'm not reading Transphobic Wizard Boy anytime soon. But, Twilight, yeah, I never read them. A lot of that stuff I never read, so... Bram Stoker, no, transphobic wizard boy. That's what I said there. And sorry I'm making you revisit this, I just... The way it cut out there when I pressed escape and it's like can't connect to services, I want to make sure I'm like not missing the ability to, you know, see the DLC and all that. Oh yeah, Corgi, it's like an... Okay, I'm gonna say this dead ass here because I have let this go back when I was on PSEG. I let it go for way too long and I didn't like make my stance super clear. If you like Harry Potter, I do not want to fucking hear a thing about it. I do not want you to justify it. I do not want you to talk well about it. I want you to stay silent and live with that as a badge of shame on you. You know, if you enjoyed it for what it was back in the day before you knew what's her name was transphobic, that's fine. But if you still support it in this day and age, what the fuck? So, yeah. I mean, there was, back on PSEG, there was somebody who defended the fucking game of all things and caused some issues, and they are not welcome here anymore. And anybody like them won't even get half the time, much less a fraction of the time I gave them to try and right their way. I'm just through with that shit, you know? What if you support the Black Mold? That you're supporting Black Mold then. You're not supporting her. And supporting Black Mold happening to bad people? That's fine.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Yeah, Bram Stoker Wizard Boy actually would be kind of cool. Okay, cool. I turned down the music. Just imagine it's, you know, some incredible David Bowie. Ground control me. If I had Conva's version of that song, I'd play it right now. But I don't have it ready, and I didn't think about that until now. Oh, I don't have a kazoo on me. If I did, I would. Well, I have a song I can put on here instead. What if I just grabbed one of my, like, playlists and just started playing it? Yep, there we go. Exactly the same sort of song. And you might ask, how is this any different? Well, on the VOD, you're not going to hear this. You're not going to hear this on the VOD, so... Those of you on YouTube, you're going to be confused. It's okay, don't worry about it. My mom cut into pie number 2 tonight. The chocolate crust with the creamier filling was a very good choice. Nice. Kazoo covers are very good. I just don't have a kazoo on me. If I had a kazoo, I would, but I haven't had a kazoo since childhood. Yeah, if I got a kazoo, I could do a kazoo off with Bath. I could. It's true. It's true. Do they make adult kazoos? Like, ones that aren't cheap-ass plastic? Probably. Okay. Ain't good enough, I suppose. An adult kazoo? I mean, look. Look. Okay, you know what? An adult kazoo might be called the Vuvuzela. It might be the Vuvuzela. 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 You got there, closed captioning. You got there. Also, mouth harp. Yeah, harmonica might be it. The vulva. Lisa. Lisa, control thyself. The vulva? Huh. Nah, gotcha, kitty. Me, I need to get the brave and play Phasmo. Closed captioning chat. Vulva. 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 Earlier in Barry's stream, there was a character named Clinton. Oh god. Yep. That writes itself. Hi, my name's Clint. Stop thinking it's capitalized L-I and thinking that's a U. Please stop doing it with my name. No can do, pal. No can do. Malva. I love how closed captioning is like not even like it's like I'm staying out of this one, buddy. I'm staying out of this. I'm gonna let you run that rope. And I'm just here like vulva. Oh, there you go. Finally closed captioning. Glad you got a backbone. Oh, Corgi, Jesus. I think I already sent Bath the one time I did the whole caulk thing. Caulk. 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 Hulk. Hulk. Caulk. Hulk. Hulk. Caulk. Hulk. Caulk. Caulk. It's not okay. The closed captioning is not okay. Caulk. 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 We got there. God damn it. It took so many guesses, but the closed captioning finally got there. We're not even, I mean, it's been a 6.5 hour stream thus far. We're probably getting into the real gremlin hours, one might say. Technically, the second attempt was correct, yes. But I wanted to get a second time to verify it knew what caulk was. What caulk was? 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 Thank you. We're having a normal one right here on twitch.tv/WarOmelet. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, be sure to tell some friends. And also, Consider subscribing to my YouTube. I don't know. I'm not ending. I just wanted to say all that. Okay, I've seen some messages here. I'm checking yours, Jinxie, one sec. I don't know why I'm turning away from the microphone as if I can't show myself looking at the mic. Electric Kazoo. What incarnation? Oh my god, do I actually... I need to edit that so that if you try shouting me out, it like yells at you. Kind of like what Sailor does. Lloyd Floyd, Jeff Cantor, James McCaffrey. Who is Thomas Zane and Alex Casey? Oh, of course. Because that's Max Payne. Alan Wake likeness is Il Cavilli. Alice, oh, okay, Alice Wake is... Yeah, thank you, Nay, thank you. Look at all those actors for Night Springs. All these songs I can't be playing on stream because they get me DMCA'd right here. I'm not moving away from the mic to breathe. I'm just like turning my head weird. Like I'm looking at my phone because I don't want to get my phone near the mic, but then doing so, I do like this. And this is weird when I talk like this because I'm talking out one side of my mouth. I don't know why I'm doing that. But I also do look away from the mic to breathe, but I would never call that out like Tezonde. There we go, Space Oddity. You know, moving away from the microphone when you breathe, a good idea in general. Especially if your breathing gets picked up by your microphone. Don't breathe into your microphone. Take it from me, a one-time podcast editor. Podcast editor. A one-time podcast editor. Who had to once edit a podcast in which one of the people involved was breathing into the microphone in a very uncomfortable way. What do you mean you're unable to log into Epic Online Services? You just were on there. Okay, anyways. Episodes. Easy. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, pop filter doesn't remove everything. It does not remove everything. Oh my god, my words. I forgot to get water. This is great. It softens them. It prevents a lot of breathing, but it does not get rid of it entirely. And also, not everybody can use a pop filter. I got a windsock on mine. But yeah, use noise gates. Things like that. Alright, Bath and Nicole are not ready yet for Phasmophobia, so we have these two specials here. I think they call them windsocks. They're the covers you put over microphones that you see a lot of times on news broadcasts with their microphones. Usually it's that with a block on the mic to show the call sign and all that. Yep, okay, so James agrees with me. I swear that's what they were called. I'm pretty sure it's what it was called when I bought it on Amazon years ago. But yes, we have two specials here. Two special episodes of Alan Wake that we've not done yet. We played through the main game, but we have the Signal and the Writer. We need to play through these before we can say we're done with Alan Wake. We also, before we get to Alan Wake 2, need to play Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Do I use a dead cat? I do not. Yeah, there's DLC. Yep, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's much more actiony than this was. A little less frustrating somehow? From what I remember, at least. But I feel like it is a necessary stop on the journey. Existing checkpoint will be overwritten. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved
Oh, those
Alice
the fuzzy ones?
and wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Yeah, I almost got one of the fuzzy ones. I almost got
After
it.
the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in.
Ah.
I knew this place. It was familiar. But wrong somehow.
Welcome to the
What?
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Yeah, I remember
Try
that
the
part.
coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Huh?
Are you staying long, Mr. I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with...
Huh?
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. You put up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder
Now
you
that's
in
what
your
I'm talking
sleep.
about.
What?
Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
That clock is begging for me to do something with it. Hmm. Yep, okay. Also, just in case, we're gonna turn the music back up a little. I figure, yeah, this is gonna be distorted.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Uh-oh. What?
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself. At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Yep.
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
Okay. I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Huh. Mira was here. Hey, Mira. Bye, Mira. Alright, the bathroom. Guy was never there. Cool.
What the hell was that?
Exit the diner. Of course not that way.
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Okay. Can I get that clock already? I can't. I want to so badly. Wait, can I shoot the clock? No. Worth a shot. Oh, okay.
Don't forget your lunchbox.
Cool. You can also go to hell. Ah, that makes more sense.
Zane! Wait for me!
Huh.
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Oh boy. Ah, missed it because he ducked the one time, and again, no crosshair. Oh, great. Okay. Well, cool. Oh, sure. All that work for that crap. Also, welcome in, Simon.
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
What? Fuck you. I do the exact dodge you tell me to do in these moments, and it doesn't work. No, kill me. Just kill me. Or don't. Yeah, just do it. End it. You fucking coward. Ah. Ridiculous. Am I just supposed to avoid these? Looks like it. The whole point was just to run from that shit. God damn it. How annoying can it possibly get?
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds just a stone's throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Better flashlight? Yep, heavy duty flashlight, nice. Flare gun? Yes, please. Recharge, I don't know what that is, but sure. Oh, yeah, batteries. Whole pack of them. Love it.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
Still no bullets, so I'm gonna probably dodge everything. Right.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Oh. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Cool, please. More batteries. Shotgun, yes. Flare, yes. All right. More bullets, that's good. Okay, I hope that's not gonna be repeating battle arena. It's just limited fights and then we're done. I'm good.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh!
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
I've just been given warning. 1 sec, I'm looking at this. They're almost ready for Phasmophobia, so we'll probably go to a checkpoint here, and then we'll resume this on Tuesday and go to Phas. Oh, that's... I was hoping that'd be where we go. Alas. The jumping puzzle. It's not a lake, it's a jumping puzzle.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Flare, flash, flare, tools, okay. I see those. That sucks. Had ammunition just go floating down all into the abyss. Flashbang, nice. Sarah Breaker, Bright Falls' finest, the red-hot cop chick with a lightning-fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's Little Trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? We didn't learn about that, did we? We didn't learn anything about that. That's interesting. That's a check. Not a very good one, though. guess not. Crinkle the eel? Oh, I can do that in a little bit. One sec. Grab some tools. Ammo. Shotgun, more batteries. Oh, we're getting a lot of batteries. I feel like that's a sign of, hey, I should really be just chomping these down. That spotlight there, though, that might be the break point. It's not a checkpoint.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Drugs.
Drugs indeed. What? God's sakes.
Get this, Kevin. Oh, you fucked it, Kevin. You fucked it real quick there.
Yeah, you really fucked
you
that
really
one, Kevin.
fucked that one, Kevin. You want to help me with this one? You have a microphone, do you? What? He fell over. He's falling down.
Kevin's dead?
He's dead.
Oh my god. Memory, cool. Recharge would be nice as well. Flare gun, yeah.
I don't see Barry.
Oh.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Yep.
The playground! Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Huh, that happened. I just got knocked out of bounds. Wait. I literally got knocked out of bounds. Folks, Well then. I could reset the checkpoint, but you know what? This seems like a real good time to take an extended break as I swap over to Phasmophobia. So, you know, what if we just, took a real quick step over here to just chatting and said, hey, we'll continue this on Tuesday and the signal. I've not heard back yet from Bath and Nicole if they're completely ready, but I might as well swap over and start getting ready. It's going to take a little bit of time, so I'm going to pop on some break stuff. I'm going to quit the menu, get out of this Alan Wake stuff, at least. Oh, what a journey it's been. Yeah, Phasmophobia coming up shortly. But that said, before then, let me just move some stuff in place because I'm going to start making changes here. Post Alan Wake 1 Speedy Phasmo. With Cole, Good Night, and Bath in John. Okay. Have that ready to go as we swap on over, but God, I can't believe I've beaten Alan Wake now. I can't believe it took that long. I really should have done this years ago. Okay. Everything is set except pressing the OK button to actually change it over here. I realize now I didn't mute tabs, and I'm glad I didn't have to say anything on or didn't have anything weird happen on the tabs for YouTube or anything. You know what? Maybe I'm going to pause and restart on YouTube so that you have two different things there. I can do a two-parter with them. But yeah, let me do a two-parter for that, because I've already been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes or so over on the YouTubes. As we go to BRB here, I'm going to say YouTube. I'll be starting up again real quick. If you're watching there right now, hold tight. Another stream coming up at youtube.com/@waromelet/live. That's a really memorable URL. Oreo or omelet, come on. War omelet, but you already knew that. You're here. But yeah, I'm going to pause the YouTube stream and restart it as Speedy Phasmo. So if that's your thing, stick around. Stick on this channel. Subscribe to YouTube. It's free. And you can turn off the bell. I don't care about that thing. But stay crusty and stay tuned, YouTube.